There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is good to be back. Mostly back, I guess. I was literally going to stream, I guess it's been 2 weeks now. I was going to stream literally just a couple days after my last stream ended. I was going to continue with more Sunlorn. And then I got sick, really sick. Yeah, I'm mostly recovered now. Still some coughing, but it's, I guess, manageable today. So I'll cut the mic real quick if I need to cough a bit, but it's doable. So I will try to clear my throat less than that too. And let's get back to Sunlorn. Actually, Cogmine just had a new update yesterday. Finally, I was in pre-release for I guess a week and a half or so. Just a minor update for Zom, rounding everything off. Really, I should be done with Sunlorn by now and ready to stream my next Cogmine run, actually. But yeah, so we're behind schedule in terms of that. I guess I'll have to get to that at some point later, hopefully not too long, but I do plan on doing a transmogrification run for my next one. So anyway, yeah, so let's get to specifically today's stream on Sunlorn. The good news is there have been multiple new versions since I streamed last, and they are more or less save compatible. At least you can at least run it. Won't necessarily fix certain bugs right away, but for the most part, yeah, it seems compatible, so I was going to switch to the new release. I'm on, actually, my original... I was playing on 2.7. Literally, since then, we've gone to... It went through 8, 9, 10, and now 11. So what I was really waiting for and hoping for is what we got in 11. So the good news is, yeah, I was checking out... I have been playing, actually, off and on. I hadn't played for the last week or so, but for the first week after my stream, I was really eager to explore the world and was actually spending more time playing Sunlorn, had a different character going. A lot of interesting stuff, actually. So today's stream is going to start out with the first, good, maybe 10, 15 minutes or so of basically more feedback and I guess a little bit of story time to cover that, and also give Tessellation some extra feedback too. Hey, Do, you like Sunlorn too? Yeah, the latest version 2 is definitely going to be the best. So I will say it's really happy to see what's gone into these releases. Tessellation has been taking all of the feedback and fixing and addressing QoL issues like really fast. So that's going really well. Can get list of all the things here. We'll pretty much cover them, I guess, in the stream when I notice them. But there's a lot of stuff in here. What I wanted to get to was probably, and then also before we get there, I'll just flip through these pages. Also, the results of Feedback Friday. So I started playing specifically because Tessellation signed up for Feedback Friday on Roguelike Dev, the subreddit, and so there was some. It did a really good summary of the event here. And I just commented on that down there. So yeah, it's good that the game's getting a lot more attention now, and it's getting a lot of new updates that are making it even better. So what I was really waiting for is this update, because it fixes the levels. The problems with the levels not properly. It looks like there's a word that I'm missing, but the idea is it's basically world gen issues. And so what Tessellation did was, went in there. I said you really got to focus on that as the top priority for the next update, because that can really mess up a run. I mean, Sunlorn, you can have pretty long runs in it, actually, and but it can really mess you up when the maps aren't connected, or literally you save the game and you come back and the world is different. It can actually involve some really big changes. So like one of my main characters, I guess I could show you them later. They're kind of they're in an interesting situation. I could run that in a second. I've got a bunch of pack animals, which I guess we'll get into the details of that later. But anyway, I have a bunch of pack animals, and my equipment is on them, and they would get stuck inside or outside the cave. There was basically no way I could explore the cave without losing them. And the cave was part of like the next thing I was going to do in the adventure and whatnot. So anyway, it's kind of problematic. The latest version presumably solves those problems, and Tessellation solved that by running, basically automated solution to, I've done the same thing with Cogmine. Basically, you have the game run, basically not really simulations, but sort of simulations. You just keep doing something again and again and look for problems that come out of that, and then you can address them. It makes it much easier to repeat issues, basically. So, and that's presumably solved. So there's we'll see. There's a bunch of other things, just a lot of cool QoL and whatnot. So. Speaking of roguelike, I can't seem to get much in from the roguelike Discord. Got some info, but still figuring things out. Oh, you're referring to specifically. Oh, you're referring to learning for like the development. Yeah, that's you gotta. Yeah, it depends on the time of day too. Certain more people are more likely to be there during like Western daylight hours. Like right about now is when everyone will be gone. But yeah, there's tempted to learn C++. That's probably one of the tougher places to start for sure. But yeah, roguelike dev too. I guess people can point you to some places where you could get a start on that. But it's more for just roguelike dev and stuff. But as in like the roguelike more roguelike specific parts of development rather than just like learning a language or whatever. For sure, not really a recommended place to start if you're doing roguelike dev. Normally, we recommend something that's an easier language, but it's a cool language. I mean, I use it. But anyway, so back to Sunlorn here. We're going to, let's see, started just some general feedback still. One thing I noticed, from my more runs is that, as I was mentioning before, the sewers, in the beginning of the game, you can start with either sewers or kind of like caverns as your main dungeon in the starting town. And the sewers are definitely, every time I saw it, they have a massive fortune in money, but almost no flowers. Flowers are how you increase your stats, right? So one of my other characters is like super rich, and they, again, just didn't get almost any flowers. So I'm running around with the original stats. And even after I leave, it's a very different start for sure. You can get a lot of stats out of like the caves generally, and I think that's because basically the caves. I mean, the flowers can only grow in like grassy or kind of like more natural areas, and so the sewers don't have much of that. So the only place you might see them is like in some room that has some grass in it or something. And it seemed pretty rare, but anyway, pretty different start. I don't know if that's really intended, but it's a wide variety in how you might be able to start in terms of stats. If you're relying on the opening dungeon. Oh, another thing I'd noticed, this is just kind of a funny little thing, was that, I spent lots of time in a starting town at one point, and I noticed that, if you have shops out at the edge of town, wild animals might come in and actually kill, like, the shopkeep. And, if there's no one there to tell you how much it costs and charge you, you can just walk in and take stuff. So that was cool. I mean, it's just kind of funny. Obviously not a bad thing. There's a lot of emergent possibilities there. I will say, though, that I'm not sure if it's done yet. I should really deal with everyone losing their armor and all their food going rotten, all the changes that happen like that while you're hanging out in the town, because everyone just gets weaker and weaker over time. I think there was a mention of them in the changelog of them now taking shelter from rain, that kind of thing. But we'll see how that goes now, if that's any different. But yeah, it was funny. One time I was going to leave town. I was ready to leave town, and I'm like, okay, let's hire some mercenaries for this trip. And so I go to the mercenary place. They're all naked. I'm not going to pay for a bunch of naked guys to escort me through the wilderness, right? They lost all their stuff because it rusted in the rain while I was, doing the main town. I'm gonna mess with this in a second. Here's my current stream version. Another run I had, and then the latest version. Let's see. What else we got here? So anyway, on to more other issues, like actual serious issues that I don't know if they've been addressed yet. I got a horse to ride, and mounting it said I was on the horse. But anytime I moved, it kept saying I can't swap places with the horse, and the directional didn't work right. It looked like the horse was just moving on its own. I couldn't actually control the horse at all. I don't know if that's intended or not, but I couldn't really ride the horse. You can mount it though, so that would have been nice to do that. But I got horses and donkeys, and them going after enemies, all the enemies that were attacking me, was pretty weird. It turns out, I don't know, maybe they were mercenaries in their own right. I didn't even really need I didn't need to hire mercenaries because I had all these donkeys that would go just trample everyone. It was pretty funny. A random guy, he threw a rock at me. And, I hit him with a couple arrows and he got away. But then my horses all just chased him down and trampled him to death in his own house in the wilderness. I was like, okay, thanks, guys. I was just going to leave him alone. I was like, sure, a couple of arrows, whatever. Anyway, what else we got here? I know it's really hard to keep a group of animals together while traveling. And it's even worse in bad weather and low visibility, which, I mean, it makes sense, but overall it can be a really huge chore to get, like, a group to move together in a situation like that, and the weather gets bad pretty often. So maybe it's world gen. I don't know. Some of the world is less icy or less rainy, but I'm traveling through a lot of areas that were pretty much all just ice and rain all the time, snowing. I oftentimes I lost the animals. They just didn't follow me all the way, and I had to go back and find them. Waste a whole bunch of time, especially in the forest because you have bad FOV. You can't see much past all the trees, and so maybe it's because they can't see you either. I don't know. I think they need to maybe be a little smarter about keeping up or following with you to waste less time. And I think in one of the versions, one of these updates, I think it might be gone now. I didn't check it too much, but in one of the updates, they just kept having to call them. They just wouldn't follow, and I'd call them, then they'd come to your location, and then they'd come. Okay, they're here, and then I leave, and then they don't follow me again. So I keep having to call them repeatedly just so to get them to follow me at all. What else we got here? Here's a bug. I think I left a shop in one village where the shopkeep had run off. He was gone, and so it marked the potion that I took as unpaid in my inventory. And so, whatever, I leave the town. I went to another town. And then I tried to leave a shop in that town, a completely different town. And the shopkeep told me I couldn't leave without paying. Like, dude, this isn't even your potion. You came from another village. So, I don't know. It seems like, I guess, potions and stuff from shops, if it's unpaid, but it's unpaid in surely should be in a certain town, right? It's got a whole racket going here. What else we got here on my list? I made a quick list of things here. Let's see. The game crashes anytime you try to butcher a human corpse. I just wanted to see what would happen if you tried that, and I tried it multiple times. Every single time the game would crash. So, maybe that's intended. They say, don't butcher humans. Yeah, and so the overworld saving was the biggest thing I had notes on, but that's presumably resolved now, so safe with that. That's good. So, one thing, I wrote a story post on the traditional roguelikes sub, to share one of my experiences, one of my stories with, I guess, one of my other characters. I guess after that, I continued that run. It was pretty fun. I bought a map before leaving the town. I made it to more villages. And apparently I started reaching villages, where their culture did not like mine. So, that made things a little harder. But, you go to the edge of the village, you can I scared a shopkeep away at the edge and stole a bunch of his stuff, so that was fine. Then, because he was gone, and then walked in. It's okay if they're hostile. If the shopkeep's hostile with you, you can already then just take whatever you want, right? But anyway, then I went across the street to a different place. There was a potion shop. So anyway, over there, I closed the door and killed the owner. But this turned into a crazy story because by the time I grabbed all the potions. These potion shops are really stocked, and a bunch more villagers had come by that time. The door was closed. They weren't actually coming in, but they were all hanging around outside. So there's even warriors too. So not just regular villagers. These guys, they got armored weapons. So I closed the door. I was in here chugging a bunch of potions. I just wanted to identify them and see what would happen. So fortunately, one of the first potions I found was apnea, which means you don't have to breathe, and so you're safe from certain other effects. So luck would have it, the potion after that was poisonous cloud, and so it filled the entire shop with poison. So there's a poisonous cloud. I'm like, okay, well, let's see how this works out. So I open the door, and the poison spills out into the street. And so there's all these guys outside who are outside the shop waiting for me or whatever. But the whole road is now filled with poison gas. So no one wants to come into the gas or come near me. So they're all staring out at me. I'm in the doorway. They're staring at me from outside this cloud. So I pulled out a bow and just started mowing everyone down. But of course, the poison eventually did subside. So when I was in serious danger of being overwhelmed at that point, because they gathered a lot of people who were not happy with what I was doing there. So anyway, I had an artifact, a lyre of peace. So I started playing them the lyre, because that's a really cool artifact. I will say, it's an example of how some of the artifacts in this game can seriously change the gameplay or give you some really nice abilities. It basically can make people peaceful with you, but the problem is, it works better on individuals, because if you've got an angry mob, as I had there, they keep. Basically, some of them will start being friendly with you, but then the others will remind them, kind of. Enemies, they do contact, they do communicate with each other, basically. So if you've got a hostile near you, he'll tell the other guy, hey, he's a bad guy, we're going to get him. And so the lyre didn't quite work in that situation. I've had it work in other great situations, which actually made me able to gradually, make friends with entire villages. So that's a nice item. It's one example of one of the artifacts. So a number of them you can find. It's good to pay attention to rumors on where these things are located, because then you can go track them down, right? But anyway, so yeah, that didn't work, because there were just way too many of them. But in that particular situation, fortunately, I just robbed a potion store, so I had 3 haste potions, and so I was just chugging those, and you know, completely fled the village faster than anybody could chase me down. So that worked out actually in the end. Otherwise, that would have been kind of problematic. But anyway, this is one example of how there's a lot of dynamic stuff that can happen in the world. It's pretty fun. It's exploring the world is interesting already, I think. So I'm happy that the world gen is supposedly fixed now. So those are some of my notes there, including some extra feedback and a couple bugs maybe to address. Get rid of that. Okay, so now that we're past that, old captain says maybe the horse was not tamed, so the horse didn't know to follow instructions. I don't. There was nothing about taming horses, but I mean it's friendly though. I think as I bought it from a herder. It wasn't a wild horse. So I would assume when you buy horses or donkeys from the herders, they're like it's funny to read the comment. The herder is like the herder. There's a comment about the herder tells you that you're its new owner or whatever, and then it follows you or something like that. It understands the idea that you're its new owner. But anyway, I would assume it should be tamed. But anyway. All right, so let's. Oh, I see what you mean, Devenki. Yeah. Yeah. If you post in the help channel on Discord, usually people can help you out there with like excerpts from your code, especially to show what you're doing. So try that out. Also, we're doing a tutorial right now. Did I mention that on the Discord? I mean, on Twitch yet? We're doing the roguelike dev tutorial, which is the Python one. You don't have to do the Python one. It's a code along, so people are using their own stuff as well. Their own languages, their own libraries, other things to just make a new roguelike. So that's actually a good place to. It can be a good place to ask some questions as well in that thread if you're working on that. But it's better, if you're kind of following the tutorial already and doing those parts, so everybody's kind of on the same page. But old captain says, think of doing that when I'm converting to my ECS structure. Yeah, a lot of people use ECS still, and yeah, for sure, that's always been popular, and for people doing their own versions. Although actually, I think the default one kind of uses a form of ECS, not obviously the most extreme form. But anyway, okay, so that was my 15-minute intro with some extra feedback for tessellation. They probably didn't even realize I was going to be streaming today since I've been out of commission and sick for a couple weeks. And so I've been contacting them through chat though and other messages to keep tabs on what's been going on. So anyway, this is my stream run. So what I'm going to do is take our save and put it in the current version here, which is we've got 2.11, which should work fine. Let's start this up. Okay, so we are in the new version. We've got one thing I did read in the changelog, which is nice, is the this is for an example of just one of the nice little additions that was made here. It's not just numbered now; these actually have names. All the palettes we've got. I should probably resize before starting. But doing this is a little more problematic on my monitor because it's not our standard size. So let me take a moment to do this before I start going into the details. Let me close this stuff in the background first. Just so it's black behind this window, which I'm going to try to resize here. It's almost right. I think we're going to miss some stuff on the bottom, though, when we get in there. A little bit problematic. All right, I'll maybe adjust it again when we get in. Okay, so... Old Captain says, my small roguelike really took off when I figured ECS out. Modeling the game in OOP was getting pretty hard. Yeah, that's usually not suggested for sure, to model roguelikes in like the actual gameplay or mechanics or anything using object-oriented approach. That's, yeah, usually not something you want to do. I mean, I use it, but I only use it for the interface. It's very useful for interface. It's great for stuff like that, but you don't want to really use it for mechanics. It's just going to cause problems eventually. Anyway, so yeah, one of the other things that we got different palettes we can use. I mean, we already had that, but now they're named. So we got Stone Temple. That's the default palette. But we can do True Wisdom, Wrong Potion, Yendorian Guard. I love these names. Dark Sorcery, Sapphire, and it's really nice to see them too. I can, people like to switch to different palettes when playing, especially ASCII roguelikes. So, in fact, even when they affect the map too. But just on the interface is nice. Secret Fountain, Imminent Doom, very good name. Deep Woods, yes. Jade Palace, Volcano Descent, Ice Blast. So we'll stick with the default for now. I like actually a lot of the others. They're really nice, but I will stick with the default. So then I think there were a few other preferences that were improved as well. So this character, the other one, old one I had, is still called Don't Kill My Save. That was before, had some issues, and I think we should be good now. Let me see, is this, yeah, looks like pretty good in the window size. Alrighty then. So, you are now moderately burdened. Alright, so now I gotta get back into whatever this character's doing. I've not played him, actually I also haven't played for a week, so I'm gonna be a little slower to start. Anyway, the first thing I would always do is drop in is auto pickup enabled, and switch to, I hit question mark twice and hit Shift A to auto pickup enabled, and also switch to my favorite view, which shows us here our equipment and surroundings in the same window. Yeah, so that's how I started out there. We do have a mercenary with us here. That's right, I forgot about that. We're hungry. I guess I should probably check out what we've got here. We've got our moderate. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, what's that doing there? Doesn't that mean... Oh, we're slowed right now. And weak. Never mind, we're weak. Okay, so yeah, this is temporarily modified. There was a bug here which has been since fixed. I had multiple characters get permanently nerfed strength or constitution depending on what abilities I had used, and that has presumably been fixed, so we shouldn't see that anymore. Anyway, so yeah, we're just weak. That's not a problem. So what do we got a lot of stuff in our inventory here. I'm not going to remember all the letters, and this is not my normal character here. Let's see, we got money, total value up there 474. So we're not rich, but this is a cavern start. The other starts that I was mentioning with sewers, you generally start with you'll start with a few thousand in value, compared to here, which is usually a few in the hundreds. And but then you get stats, right? Look at these. Look at our stats. They're pretty nice. These are nice stats. I've been pumping it all into this, but. Anyway, alright, let me see what we got. We got a damaged Gladius dart crossbows are back up. We don't need that anymore right now. We have a stone axe. That's slightly heavy. Crested helmet. Let's see. I don't have a cloak on this character yet. Shoot. Oh man, that's terrible. This character's. Who knows what's going to happen with them. Anyway, we were pretty much done with the main dungeon and we were going to leave town. The Wyvern Totem, that's right. That's what we've gotten from here. That's our local items. It turns us into a wyvern, which isn't bad. I mean, it saved us once already, so that's nice. We also got this one. This is another... we got two artifacts from the main dungeon here. Wand of Egress, which is... throws people away from your position. I also got this yellow gem to sell. I got so much stuff from the sewers. Like I said, I had thousands, but I not only had thousands, but I filled pack donkeys with like many more gems and diamonds that I literally couldn't find anyone in the village to buy because they would they run out of money. Which, it's nice that happens. So I'm like traveling to the next village over, and then the next village guy runs out of money. It's just like unlimited money if you're willing to lug all that stuff around. Oh, we also got the helmet of mind protection. Okay, we're wearing that now. What we got? I guess that is an artifact as well. So yeah, protect against attacks that target the mind. Artifacts have more durability, but we really need a cloak to protect these things for sure. Oh wait, I do have a cloak. It's lightly damaged. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm just not wearing it right now for some reason. Why is it damaged either? Huh, how'd that get damaged? Anyway, I guess I took it off because we're indoors right now. So we do have a cloak. We have some arrows. I don't have a bow. We have a sling, so we're mainly using a sling except for the dart crossbow. So what I'm going to do is we are going to... let me remember the keys here. I'm going to take off our... Hey, we can take off the secondary too? Oh yeah, we can do that. That's not a problem. Alright. So, take that off. And we are going to instead use sling with rocks. I prefer arrows. And then swap back to our damaged Gladius. Damaged Gladius. I'm gonna have to remember what the letters these are now. Again, different character here. Our Gladius is on L. Oh, okay. It'd really be nice to change some of that. Yeah, that's pretty damaged. We're gonna need a replacement for that. Okay, so way out of here. So we can press backspace here to see where the exits are. Got a couple of them. And food. How are we doing on food? We have... Oh, we don't have any edibles at all on this character right now. Well, that's an issue because we're getting hungry. Decomposed corpse is a human corpse. Don't want to chop that up. All right. Well, I guess the first thing then is to get out there and worry about food. All right. Let's rock peckers out here. All right. Well, he's not hostile yet. Yeah. Wait a minute. All right. He's gonna go after the worm. Yeah. Do that. Go after the worm. We are going to stone mace. Guess I could look for a replacement. Alright, so our friend should follow us through the stairs. There he is already. Okay. And the exits from here is to the northeast. Okay, so yeah, our strength is now back normal. Look at this guy. Wow. 20 strength, 20 constitution, and 18 dexterity. Like, this is like an extra 60 or so % over the stats my other main like a warrior type character had, and because he went through the sewers. Yep, don't need to worry about the carrion worm. So here's an example. There's some grass here on the ground. It's an example of where you might find, well, flowers if it was sewers, but yes, we're not in the sewers. Okay, so we're almost back to town. There we go. Back to town, and our mercenary is still with us. Oh, it's raining. So, yeah. Let's, I think it was O here. Let's immediately put on our cloak. This will really mess up our friend, but it might not be raining hard enough for it to matter at the moment, actually. Okay, so what is for sale in this town? I do not remember. What do we got in here? No bows, unfortunately. I only get a bow and arrow. But right now we got rocks. Mainly because I think rocks are kind of heavy. We're carrying a large number of rocks. In fact, I should just like drop some of these. We don't need quite that many rocks. Drop some rocks on the ground here. Leave them for the shopkeep. I wonder if he would charge us if we tried to leave with those. Okay, so, oh yeah, food. Food. I do need to start worrying about food, actually. Here it is. Hey, look, there goes a deer. Uh-oh. Deer not happy. My friend here is also throwing rocks at him. Hey, I have auto pickup on. Why isn't that picking it up? Was on, right? Auto pickup was enabled. Alright, okay, so we got a deer corpse. That is V. Butcher that corpse. Okay, and that gave us 5 pieces of raw meat. That is a nice amount of meat. Ooh, there's a dog. Could attack the dog, too. Alright, so the first thing actually I want to do... 5 pieces of meat is quite a lot, though. We want to... we're now going to swap back to our Gladius. And actually, I think in the new version now, we can directly equip another thing, and it'll take off what we've got. So I could try to equip my stone axe, and it automatically... Yeah, okay. Switches to that, so that's good. We chop. Oh, that took a while. 7 pieces of firewood. That's not quite enough. Oops. Give me that. That's heavy. Alright, it's raining. Great. Alright, so my plan was to start a fire right here, but now it's raining, so we can't start a fire. This guy trying to give me rotten meat, or rotten bread. It's funny because, you know, their bread will rot, but if they have bread to give, they'll give it to you anyway if you're hungry, because I'm currently hungry. That's funny. Okay, so, I mean, if it's raining, you can actually just go inside and start a fire inside. That works too. So let us here drop the large amount of firewood that we just collected. As long as the walls aren't wood here. This is an adobe wall. It should be okay. Alright, now what is in this game? What do we got? We got our fire kit is W. Alright, so I want to start that fire. And then we can, what is it? Raw meat. There we go. Cook a piece of raw meat. Keep cooking the meat. Wait, what? Seriously? How did it die so fast? 7 pieces of firewood? That was really fast. Maybe it was changed. I mean, it was 14. 14 pieces of firewood feels like that should have lasted longer. Unfortunate. I had to go chop down more trees. Yes, chop down that tree. 5 pieces of firewood. Get them all. I did drop them all earlier, right? Yep, they were all dropped. Strange. Alright, how's my friend doing here? Has he got anything left? He's damaged laminar armor. I wonder if he's going to lose his stuff in this rain. We should be good, though. How you doing over there? Still just damaged. Maybe he's... Actually, did this guy have a cloak? He does have a cloak. Never mind. He's cool. He is cool. Your burden is heavier, but still manageable. Oh, God. I tried to build a fire on the mercenary, stepped on my fire. Dude. Don't do that. There. Okay, we've got a piece of raw meat here. Do that, yes. And then another piece of raw meat. Okay, so we've now got 5 pieces of raw... Oh, you see, it split them up. I wonder why it does that. It's, a number of roguelikes do have problems with this. Obviously, with some items, you don't necessarily want them to stack because they can be different, right? I guess in this case, the difference is age. But like these 3 pieces I cooked together. And so the difference between these 2 is they were cooked later than this one. But they were cooked pretty close to each other. So really, in the time it took me to cook one, this other one became even more aged or whatever. It's kind of annoying having, you know, your food take up a whole bunch of different letters like that, you know, stackable things. It isn't just food though too. Sometimes other items might do that similarly, but food is one of the more common ones. It's a bit of a problem. It is a dilemma when you're designing a game like this for sure. How to deal with that. I'm curious how I would deal with it if faced with that decision. Man, I always want to make an open world roguelike whenever I play these games though. Seriously. All right, so I am going to eat some of this meat we have cooked. There. 2 pieces down and we're still hungry. Damn it. Well, I guess I should probably keep eating then. Okay, no longer hungry. Okay, 4 pieces of deer meat got us from yellow to now sated. So we have 1 piece of meat left. Technically, if we can find some new source nearby, should take advantage of it. While we're here. Let me see. Also, actually, what else is in this town? We got a herder, right? I should buy a donkey. We do not have much money, though. Oh, that's right. I need to go there to see the treasure dealer anyway. Alright, where's the treasure dealer in this town? I think he's over here. Or it's the banker. There we go. This is the treasure dealer. No, it is the treasure dealer. Good. Okay, so we also have another super nice addition, since before it's much easier to talk to people. Just bump them. You don't have to actually select and interact and all that stuff. We can just talk to this guy directly by bumping him and sell him our yellow gem for 20, which is not much, but it's something. Okay, so we're done with him. The herder is going to be up in these locations here. Here we go. There's a donkey. So, open the wooden gate, and we can now buy a donkey. How much is that? 125. So I bought a donkey. There it goes. The Voturan herder explains to the donkey that you are his new master. I just like the way that's worded. It's so funny. So we can now call our donkey, who is getting stuck. Dude, why is the donkey getting stuck? There he is. He got stuck on the edge there. I haven't seen him do that before. Wait, now where'd our mercenary go? Is he like jealous of the donkey? Dude, I didn't tell you to go away. No, not the Voturan man. Where'd he go? Oh, you know what? I bet he ran from the rain. That's a new thing they can do. Oh no, here he is. He's got a cloak anyway. Shouldn't need to, but all right. He's still hanging around. We have to pay him too every day. Anyway, we got a donkey now, so that means we can lighten our burden significantly. I should probably just do that right here. What have I got? So what kind of stuff am I carrying around that I don't actually need on my person? Strapped arm. We have a damaged shield, so like I could give him that. Wait, shoot, come back here. Oh, you can just give your donkey stuff. So we've got here, we don't need this shield. I'm not using the crested helmet. Why am I not? Oh, I got the helmet of mind protection on. So I guess I could instead get rid of that. We can get rid of, gonna need a replacement weapon. Dart crossbow. I actually do want to keep most of this stuff on, but unlike my other character, he's literally running around with 3 pack animals full of good stuff, even from early on. This character, not so much actually, which is fine, but we're also not super overweight. So let's see, scroll of renewal, scroll of life ward, a tin key. That's like for the underground. You never found where to use it, I guess. Didn't see that. Anyway, I'll just give him these 2 things. I'm actually gonna drop the tin key, and just to not waste any more weight there. We have 2 flasks of oil. Yeah, like the flasks of oil, like, is there a need for them to be separate? That's an example, I think. I guess, can they have... Oh, you know what? I bet one possibility is flasks of oil might be able to be used partially, I think. But I don't think so, actually, because I think I used one on on my lamp, which was not like close to being used up, and it said just the extra oil spills all over the place. I recall that happening. Anyway, I wonder why the oils are separate. Okay, done with that. Let me check what's up here. Check the stores now. So our donkey should hang out with us here. They have a lantern. They have the silver mirror. Cloth patches, so you can like patch up. Leather gloves. Actually, wait, I don't even have any gloves on, so I should probably get some gloves. Alright, it cost me 10. That's fine, we can do that. Pay the dude 10. And then we can equip those gloves. Give ourselves a little more armor. We've got quite pretty good AC at the moment. Wait a minute. Oh, coat of mail is what we're using. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We get cloth patches if we want to. Iron chipped arrows. Wait, what's that one here? Oh, yes. Salt. We want salt. Salt is worth a lot. Gonna make sure this character's not gonna run out of money, actually. I don't need that. Climbing picks. That's cool. I haven't actually seen that before. Old Captain said the other day I was brainstorming some ideas for mechanics for a roguelike game. I thought about grafting, taking pieces of fallen enemies to enhance the character, but then I realized that's cogmind. Indeed it is. I mean, cogmind isn't the only game to have ever done that, too. A lot of games, roguelikes and non-roguelikes, mostly non-roguelikes, but have done something pretty much along those lines. Cogmind obviously takes it to an absolute extreme. That was the goal for it. But yeah, I've actually considered other similar takes on the idea that I wanted to do, if possible, at some point. Do I need 6 handfuls of salt? Sure. That's a lot of money, but salt is valuable. And we're going to need it because we're going to leave town soon enough. We're going to need some more meat, though. So what we can do now is here actually combine. We can take, so we bought some salt here. 6 handfuls of salt. We take the salt and you press C for combine, and you combine it with our cooked meat. And so you rub a handful of salt into a piece of meat to preserve it. So that basically means your meat will not go bad now. So we now have there a piece of cured meat here. That should that'll last forever. So I shouldn't eat that unless I really have to. Kind of like your backup meat. We can even you can put that on your donkey just as long-term supply. Okay, I think it's nighttime now. That makes it harder to hunt at night. But animals are doing everybody's doing pretty fine hanging out with us here. Oh, the other thing I need to do is talk with everyone, because I think I avoided doing that in the beginning of this run. We have almost nothing in the way of knowledge on what's out there. I guess we had some which you've already seen, so it moved over to the other page. But the one of ice walls, so it can be found in the cavern below Tenassos. All right, one thing we don't have yet, which is very cool. I hope we can find one. I mean, is a map. You can actually buy a map. There was one in my other main character's starting town. Incredibly useful. All these names and place names, you can actually then find them on the map and go there. You can see where you are. You can otherwise you got to follow the roads and check the signs, and you can get an idea. But you really don't have any idea where you are in the world at the moment without the map. So we'd have to find one of those. But apparently not every starting town has one. A bit of a problem. Let's see, we got 255 for our value here. I'm wondering if I wanted to buy more salt. Burgundy potion. Burgundy potion, I think, is always wine, which I'm not sure if that actually has any advantages or effects, but it's just as expensive as other potions. But I'm pretty sure it is. You generally see these in general stores, so not potion stores. Just like the black potion is always oil. A flask of oil for your lantern. So there's a couple of, like this, here's another one. Well, we already know what this is, though. It's a flask of oil. In fact, I should probably buy that. A lot of arrows. Can't use arrows. All right, dude, get off the oil. I want to buy your oil. Here we go. 25. I will pay 25. It's so much more convenient now traveling around the starting village, just with the fact that it's, sorry, look at someone else. Yeah, it's much more easy to travel around the starting village and get things done without any problems. Oh, wait a minute, isn't that a... What am I looking for here? Yeah, there's a bow right here. Oh, all right, okay, that's what I need. There's Gladius. I'm gonna need that too. Shoot. All right, let's see what here. We got an iron dagger. Yeah. This costs 65. Don't want to run out of money is all. All right, yep, not yet. We're not ready to buy that yet. We're gonna buy bow is 40. Okay, yeah, we can afford that. Okay, it means we're gonna have to buy arrows then, not javelins. I don't even have any arrows yet. Sadly, no. Oh no, yes, don't do that. I was gonna go check out the other stop. Fine, I'll pay. Purchase a wooden bow. Yes. Okay. So now we are going to drop our sling, drop all of our rocks. Secondary weapon is going to be, we're going to switch to a wooden bow. And then we're actually going to need to buy some arrows. We've got some darts. So we do have bone-tipped arrows, but I want some iron ones. All right. Oh, actually, this guy down here's got iron arrows. There we go. Hopefully these aren't too expensive. All these arrows. 40? Is kind of pricey. Gonna run out of money, so I think we'll stop there. Okay, we're actually low on money now. But we now have arrows. And I think we're ready. Actually, yeah, man, I'm gonna run out of money when this guy wants our mercenary. We need to get our mercenary out here doing their job, fighting more stuff. I'm not gonna be able to pay them before long. We're gonna need to definitely get money on this character. But fortunately, we've got everything we need right now to go on an adventure. The only thing I don't have is a map, so I have no idea where we're going. But I guess we go check some signs now. What's this one say? Welcome to Tenassos. Right. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to people too. What's this here? Chat with this guy. No interesting news. There's a duck. I can hit the duck with my axe. Come on, duck. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Boom. Oh yeah. Threw a rock. Killed him. All right. I just want the duck corpse. Then we butcher is probably just gonna be one piece of meat. Yeah, one piece of raw meat. So we can head on up here. It's pretty easy to do. Just keeping my axe on. Whoops, pick that up there. Pick that up. Drop all the firewood. Five pieces of firewood consumed in the fire. Oh wait, what was that there? We've got raw meat H. Alright, so we've got another piece of meat there. We are actually kind of need to eat again. These don't really. What you really need to do is get some of the big stuff, like a moose. I think it's 14 pieces of meat, which is obviously crazy. A very large amount of meat. But anyway, we're not sated yet, so I guess it would make sense to even just eat that meat directly, just to become sated. And we really do need to find, though, a longer term source. This is also going to be welcome to Tenassos, yes. We need to find out where the other villages lead. Oh, can't get much hunting done during the night. Oh, we could continue just traveling off to another village, though. Unfortunately... Alright, so you just shift and you can just follow the roads, which just makes it easy. Northeast, 5 dragon tails. A Voturan fort. Alright, so we have learned from the last stream that forts are not always friendly. I don't know if that's been fixed or changed, but I mean, I would think, a fort of your allies should at least be friendly. The last time, most of them were friendly, and then I got a little close, and one of them was hostile with me. And, he told all of his friends, hey, I don't like that guy. And then everybody starts shooting arrows at you, and you're full of arrows, and you die right outside a fort. So, I don't know, it's kind of unfortunate. It would be nice to be able to visit them. But according to this road just leads to more forts, which is not good, actually, because... we need a village at the moment, or some place with a what do you call it? Some kind of cave or something like that we can explore to make some money for one. All right, so what are our abilities on this guy? That's right, we got Fortitude, Heal, and Holy Lance. That's right. Okay, so I've been mainly playing my other characters, with a different god. Which is also pretty good. So I gotta get back into playing this one, which is also a good god to play with. All right, so let's check, I guess, the other side and see where the other side leads. And on the way, we'll be on the lookout for wildlife. All right, here we go. What's this? Oh. Alright, there's 2 more forts to the west. Even further, though. Huh. So apparently the road in either direction does not lead us to any villages. That's unfortunate. Also, where'd everybody go? This village seems rather unpopulated compared to some of the other ones. A bunch of people die. Oh, here's a dog. Guess we could attack the dog. I need meat, dog. There we go. Gotta be careful when you're shooting arrows, though. Oh, sleep dart. Wait. Oh, shoot. Why did I throw a sleep dart? Okay. I need to take off that. All right, bone-tipped arrows now. There we go. I had sleep darts still. Automatically. These dogs definitely gonna fall asleep and just get killed. Wait, now who's fighting? Shoot. Uh-oh. Donkey kicks a soul. Oh, God. My donkey's fighting. So, there's like a whole battle now. Apparently, yeah, that's what happens when you've got ranged combat. Our soldier apparently probably... That's the cool thing about having donkeys as your mercenaries, because they don't throw stuff. I think our mercenary threw something, accidentally hit another guy, one of the locals, and now they're getting attacked. He hit our mercenary hit the soldier, and then of course the donkey's going to join in and fight the soldier as well. So unfortunately, it doesn't mean we're hostile. But all right, they're now running. Yeah, so our mercenary and donkey are chasing the soldier. They're going to kill him probably. I'm just like lined up here following. Very aggressive donkey. Very aggressive. There he is, kicking him. And then he gets out of view, and there he goes. All right, where's my donkey? Donkey starts swimming. Okay, he's swimming to the south. The worst is when your mercenary accidentally throws something and hits your donkey. You still can't hit him. It's a lot of rocks, dude. I should get rid of this mercenary before I have to pay him again, because he's just causing problems. Also, where's Donkey? Where are you going? Yeah, okay. Or my donkey was running away. I told him to stop that. All right. This guy's gonna cause a lot of problems. Maybe I should just let him go. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, what? It says hire. Isn't he already my mercenary? He's already my mercenary. It should probably switch from hire to let him go. Something like that. I can tell him to wait here. I wonder if I tell him to wait here and then like go to another town. Do I still have to pay him from the other town? That would suck. A lot. I can steal items from him. 100% chance. Huh. Or her, actually. This is a she. Faithful companion. I can't actually let her go. She has to die. That's unfortunate. Alright, wait. Now they're running off east again. Are they remembering some other hostel they've got over there? Pretty annoying. Anyway, I just wanted to talk to some villagers. What is this guy doing standing in like a pool of blood? He's a soldier. He's just hanging out here. He's friendly. He's just been standing here. Anyway, we'll chat with him. He's got nothing interesting to say. Here comes some other villagers that I guess heading out of town. They go out to hunt as well. Ooh, here we go. Oh, that's a horse. Alright, yeah, it's a little harder to fight a horse, and you can't tame him. I don't have anything to tame him with. We could attack him, I guess. Be better with my mercenary over here. It doesn't belong to anybody. But he's coming for us. Oh shoot, actually I forgot. I need to do some... Oh, whoops, that didn't actually work right. It selected the wrong location there. Okay. Stone axe it is. And now he's running away because he got too weak. Shoot. Horse got away. Oh, there he goes. Gotcha. Would have been easier with my mercenary, I guess. Broken armor on the ground. There's a pig. Go after him. Pig is not letting me catch up to him, I think on purpose. They're running away. A little bit skittish. Alright. Yeah, okay. Ran out of the wooden, bone arrows, I believe, so now we can switch to iron-tipped. There we go. You kill the pig. You feel something at your feet. You can't actually see stuff in the grass. You just feel it as your feet when you're there. Which is cool, I think. Alright, so we got a pig corpse now. Butchered that into 2 pieces of raw meat. We now have a total of 5 pieces of raw meat. Okay, so this should be enough to get on our journey, but man, where are we going to go? Guess we travel through the forest. Six pieces of firewood. 6 more pieces of firewood. Dude, donkey, don't do that. You start building a fire, your donkey steps on your fire. Let's see, you got H and I. And, oops. Alright, 5 pieces of raw meat. Yes. I mean, cooked meat. Yes, that's the right one. So, examine. Let's eat some meat. There we go. And now we can use... I did buy a bunch of salt, which is located... There we go. Combine that with... Oh, shoot. That was dumb. wrong key. That's okay. I've got more salt where that came from. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Huh? I think I just found a bug. I did. What a waste. Wasted meat and 2 things of salt. If you preserve your cured meat, you actually destroy it. I haven't done that on accident before, so I've never seen that. That's unfortunate. Alright, so D for this. Yeah, I actually just destroyed my meat. Well, that's something to fix. Hadn't actually done that before. Anyway, so now I got 4 pieces of cured meat. Unless I accidentally... I didn't eat it, though. Wait, no, never mind. I did eat it. Oh, okay. No, wait, I ate the cooked one. And then, yeah, you rubbed a salt... Yeah, you rub... There it is. That's the first one there. You rub a handful of salt on a piece of cured meat to preserve it, and then it disappeared. So, yeah, indeed, there's a bug there. It destroys your meat. I mean, I can see that actually making sense. Because, you know, it's already really salty meat, and you put a bunch more salt in it, and you're like... Is this still edible? Okay, we're going to... I guess we can pick up these bone arrows again. And then we will equip them. Let's swap to the bone arrows. And I don't know where our mercenary is. I guess I'll keep an eye on our money and see if we pay our mercenary, because he's not with us. I would like to assume that it only works if they're nearby. Oh, wait, there's a road to the southeast. Where's this go? Abila. 45 dragon tails. Okay, 45 is pretty far away, but it's a town. I have no idea where it leads, no idea what it is. We have no info. So I guess we're going southeast. And I guess we're ready. So we're just going to follow the road. Our donkey's doing a really good job of following us. We're leaving town. So we're going into tropical lands. Tropical lands it is. Kind of feel like I want to not always fast travel though, just so I can see stuff along the way, especially if we find something interesting. But who knows? Wait, where'd my donkey go now? Shoot, he's gone. Wasn't he with us just a second ago? There he is. Wonder why he stopped following. Anyway, if we see wildlife, we'd want to stop and you know, we have the means to get some more meat. And a little... you can definitely see the effect of elevation. Alright, so hopefully I don't get attacked and killed out here. I need to get back into actually fighting mode, too. So let us equip our Gladius in case we have to fight. Oh, actually, I should use the damaged one. No, that's what I'm supposed to be using. They're equivalent otherwise. Keeping the other one in reserve. Just some boulders. Just some boulders and my donkey. And we have not lost any money, so... There's a horse. Ooh, there's a monkey. And just out here in the... So apparently going through like a tropical forest here. I haven't actually been to a place like this. When I was traveling around, it was all ice areas and or... Yeah, just like forested, general forested. This is like tropical here. Got your hanging vines, your tropical trees, your tall grass all over. It'd be nice if we can see something like just some village. Any other little place along here. But it's normally... If the villages are going to have signs, though. Oh, there's a rabbit. Going to be very skittish. Not going to be able to do much with that guy. Ooh, here comes a sign. What's that say? It's probably just going to be the north and south direction. Ooh, yeah. See, there's all the forts to the north. Tenassos, which is where we started, and you can see we've made it 1/3 of the way to the next town. We don't know if it's a friendly town though. It could very well be hostile. Fortunately, the weather's not terrible. Terrible weather. Traveling in terrible weather is pretty tough. This is relatively nice compared to going through all the snowstorms that I spent a lot of time in with my other character. I can show you that character later. This is probably another update. Yeah, another update. So you can see we just traveled 5 dragon tails from the previous sign to this one. Give another idea of the distance there. A lot of the rumors you get for things that are, you know, where they're located will be relative to the towns. So like say south or east or west or whatever of a certain town or other location. You have to search that way. Otherwise, walking through the wilderness, who knows how long it would take to find anything. So I'm just following the road mainly for now. We're about halfway there. It's pretty forested. Hopefully it's a friendly town. That would be very welcome. Okay, now we're in, it's nighttime. Or, yeah, I guess it's nighttime. I was going to say, or it's... Oh, never mind, it's my lantern getting dimmer. Self-imposed nighttime. So for this, we will do flask of oil. Alright, this character, his lantern is on D. Okay. No longer faint, but we are still in the forest, and I guess it is nighttime. Another update on distance. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. No fork in the road. Handful of berries on the ground. Could eat that. I guess it was changed in an update, but when the previous version I was playing, or all the previous versions, your pack animals would all race towards any kinds of berries, carrots, or anything, and just eat them up off the ground. It would be hard for you to get them, so that has apparently been changed. So we've still got our donkey with us. It's good. Normally what I would want to do before going into a town, especially if it's maybe not a safe town, is, once you get close, is to tell your donkey to wait somewhere safe. Sometimes there's little houses around near villages. Okay, here's some rocks here. Someone throwing rocks. Some more berries you can pick up. This place is pretty far down. It would be really, really nice once we've got a map. Because once you have a map, then you don't have to follow the roads, and you can find stuff, additionally find stuff that way. Okay, there's a wolf. Oh, it's right in my face. Okay, we're going to immediately... Oh, that didn't work again. Immediately fortitude and attack this wolf who's otherwise going to try to murder us. Oh, he's running away already. Come on, dude. Shoot, my donkey's going to go after him. I'd like to take out the wolf so I could eat him, but I think I'm just going to let him go because it's hard to chase down stuff here, being in the forest and all. Then without the low sight lines is going to actually be problematic if, we approach the town like this too. Don't want to get too close without knowing if it's potentially hostile. Just picking up eating berries along the way. It's keeping us slightly sated. Oh, here we go. There's some more. More berries. Turkey. Ooh, because it's gonna be hard to take this. You can't actually take this guy. He's not. This guy won't really run from you, but it's really hard to. Whoops. I don't think we'll be able to actually kill him though, unless I get him in an open area. Never mind. Come on back, horse. I mean doggy. Also an H. Maybe the mount bug was fixed, but I didn't actually check the full latest changelog for details on that. I don't know if that was actually reported. So, mainly going to... Oops. Oh, the donkey just ate the berries. Okay, I guess, well, he managed... Oh, there's an apple. Eat the apple. Anyway, they will eat them if they stopped on them, or maybe I guess if they're really hungry or something, but I don't know. They don't actually need to eat, so... Oh, we got all the way to sated by just eating berries and stuff. Nice. Alright, we've got to be approaching that town pretty soon. I haven't spotted anywhere to leave our friend. He's going to eat that carrot. Well, he was about to eat the carrot. Be nice. Here we go. Some high ground. Don't follow the road directly, I guess. Oop, another carrot. Ooh, carrot. Oh, he just ate it. Okay, so they are still eating stuff. Maybe it's because he's starting out. I don't know if he's getting hungry enough, but I'm following slightly above the road here. We've got a ridge here. Another apple. I think I'll keep that in my inventory. Just for now. Well, we're sated anyway, so I don't need it. Carrot. Ooh, a lot of... could tame a horse, even. That would be nice, actually. They can, and save money there with some carrots. And I don't know if they want apples, though. Some berries. Wait, where the hell did my donkey go now? There he is. Lost sight of him, but usually not too hard to call in. Anyway, if we're lucky enough to see a horse, I'll actually maybe try to tame it with apples and carrots. Did see one earlier, but I didn't have any at the time, mainly because I was eating them the whole way. Still haven't reached the village, but it's got to be pretty close. Again, I don't really want to follow this road directly, just because on the way, without following it like that, you can literally... Oh, he's going to eat the carrot. Right off the ground. We can pass up. You can keep ourselves sated by just eating stuff along the way. Not always the case. There's some very. Oh, okay. I think we found the town. Oh, there's some mines too. It looks like. Maybe. Nope. That's a village. All right. I'm gonna have to. All right. Let's. We're gonna leave our donkey right here. You just tell him to wait. Wait. Why am I so heavy? What am I carrying around? Shoot. A lot of meat, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I should give him my meat. I don't need to be carrying around all this meat. That is, yeah, collectively rather heavy. So we're going to do that. We'll give you... give him apples and carrots. Actually, if I do that, does he actually eat them? That's actually kind of funny. No, he shouldn't eat it, right? I guess, how do you... I know I actually don't remember how you... I guess it's through interaction, another kind of interaction. Let's find out. I kind of forgot how to do that because I've never done it for a while. See here. How many apples? 1 apple. You give an apple to the donkey. All right, so let's see. I'm pretty sure that probably went into his inventory. Okay, it does work. It's in his inventory. All right. Oh, these carrots and apples are heavy. Sheesh. All right, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Give him that. Give him everything except 1 piece of meat, and that will lower... wait a minute. What is E? What is a foobar? What? My inventory contains something called a foobar. Okay, here you go, Tessellation. It feels like this item was placed here as a mistake. Somebody should be notified. Okay, first of all, that's funny. Second of all, I know what it is. It's our cured meat, which was rubbed with salt. It becomes a foobar. So we now have the secret foobar recipe. I'm not going to eat the foobar, but why does foobar weigh a bunch? Shouldn't it have like 0 weight? Please give foobar 0 weight at least, right? Well, maybe it's to get someone's attention. Maybe make it 1,000 weight, just to get attention, right? Okay, so next thing I'm going to do is make sure he's waiting. I'm going to drop this foobar. We don't need a foobar. No foobars for us. It is like a bar, too, if you look at it. Is there anything else I need to give here? I don't really need to carry around my axe. It's just for chopping trees and stuff. The other thing, I guess we don't have much in the way of money anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. That's, yeah, pretty much everything. But we're actually... Wait, also, I guess I should point out, it's really nice. In fact, it's great that we now can see the weight of stuff. Or, remember we didn't have this in the first version when I was streaming before. We can actually now see the actual weight of all your individual items, which makes it much easier to decide in some cases, first of all, what's making you heavy without reading through all the stuff. And also, just collectively what kinds of things you might want to get rid of to save some weight. This one's a little 1 space off for some reason. I wonder if that has to do with the fact that it's got an actual different number after it or something. But anyway, that one's off. So, what else is weighing this character down? It's just collective. 1593 seems like a lot of weight. I mean, modest burden is actually not terrible. Our move delay is actually 110. So this character, man, our strength is just so friggin' high. 20? Sheesh. My other character this way would definitely be much slower. Just because they didn't get all those flowers. This is literally just 1 dungeon's worth of flowers. But, so I guess I don't have to worry too much about it. It's 110, his move delay is pretty good. I mean, the default is like 100, and so, yeah, that's like as fast as you can be without other kinds of modifiers. Alright, so let's see. Am I going to leave anything else here? Yeah, I guess not. I could leave a flask of oil because I just used 1. I probably don't need to carry around 2. Another kind of thing to give. We'll just give him one of our flasks of oil. There's also some berries, but actually, I think I'm just gonna eat the berries myself right now. There we go. We're sated again. So just to keep ourselves sated. I mean, a handful of berries is quite a lot of weight too. I don't know. Some of the weights on different things seem interesting. Okay, so we just gotta remember that our friend is here, and hopefully we don't die when I go south, because I have no idea who owns this village. but it looks like we're at the village. Actually, there's no sign north of the village, which is kind of weird. Normally there is. Maybe this isn't. Maybe this is just a little house. Next to... I'm going to circle around this because I'm kind of worried about it. Alright, it's kind of like a... It's a building. I guess we're not out of town yet. It is. It's just a lone building here. On its own. Okay, maybe it's some kind of tomb. That makes me kind of scared. Not exactly powerful. Okay, here we go. An engraved stone here. Here stands the tomb of Queen Raimi. A tomb of a queen. Alright, it sounds like a place that wants to kill me. Did we learn anything about this place? Probably not, huh? No, we have almost no info. So I don't know what's in there. If you would talk to enough villagers, or you know, we got one to some other local village, they probably know what's in here. In fact, if I go south, we could probably get rumors for what's inside this place, which might help you determine whether it's worth going in. I might want to do that just to find out what's in there, but first I'm going to open the door. Boom, tomb. There it is, a staircase leading down into the tomb. Do a local search, don't see anything. Okay, alright, so apparently this is the tomb. I think I'm gonna go check the village first. I was thinking this was a village. Alright. We know there's a tomb here. Let's find out what's inside it. Oh, shoot. Oh, yes! Yes! It's allied! There's a oh, wait. No, wait. That's my mercenary. Is that my friend? Did he actually make it all the way here? No way. He's friendly. Oh, he's not my companion. Okay, he's just a mercenary. Oh, that's even better because that's what I wanted. Yeah. I couldn't tell because it still allows me to hire him, but it does that even when it's your own mercenary. Oh, that's right. What I can tell is here. That's right. It's blue. If he's your actual if he's your mercenary, it's blue. If it's just a regular guy, he's going to be green. So apparently that means that the town to the south is friendly. Oh, that's easy then. That's good. All right. You come here. My carrots. Okay, so we found we can actually talk to these guys. Shoot, they're going swimming. Come back here. I don't really want to go swimming. Here we go. Chat with you. Nothing to say. Anyway, so this town down here must be to the south must be friendly because they if you know the locals still hang around out in the outskirts of their village. There's a rabbit. Where did my donkey go again? Where'd he go? Hello, donkey. Shoot, I lost my donkey. There he is. They're still pretty good at that sometimes, apparently. Disappearing. Anyway, okay, here comes the soldier. Good. Anyway, I'm happy it's a friendly village because we don't really have quite enough gear. I want to get a map. Where are we? It's whoops. Oh, never mind. It doesn't. This is the map. Oh, yeah, it's just here to the south. So we do need to talk to people, find out what's in that tomb. Hey, come back here. Tell me what's in the tomb. Nope, no interesting news. You have anything to say, Mr. Mercenary? No. How come nobody has anything to say? There was a pig. I'd like to slaughter that. But it's hard to do in these forests. It's hard hunting in these forests. But actually, if you make... Oh, no, come back here. If you make a pig hostile, the locals will help you fight him. If they see. Well, there's another donkey. There's a local donkey. Eat 3 handfuls of those. Well, I guess I don't know where the pig went. Shoot. Oh well, gone. I already chatted with him, so it turned gray. Oh, hey, there it goes. Oh no, he was eating an apple. Alright, are you my donkey? Where's my donkey? It's another donkey. I can actually tame that other donkey. I would prefer to use my resources to tame a horse, but also my apples are going to go bad. Did you hear them? There's my donkey. Come on. Let's get in this town. Check it out. Lady has no interesting news. How come we can't get any news anymore? Nobody has any news. It's weird. Here we go. This is the town. Welcome to Abila. Alright, so we've made it to another town. Just need to get my donkey down here. donkey. No, another donkey. Could actually just... Actually, while I'm at it... Okay, how... Can I just give it to him directly? Oh. Well, that was nice. Wait, it says I befriended him. He's friendly, but he's not actually following me yet. Alright, so yeah, I need to give him another. So yeah, you do just give them to him. Once they're yours... Alright. He's liking it. He's liking it. Prefer a horse just to test it out, but I didn't see a horse yet, so... And the apples would go bad. There we go. We got 2 donkeys now. Oh, actually, I forgot about that. You can rename them as well. Alright, so... We now have 2 donkeys, which is quite nice. What has this guy got on him? He's got almost nothing, though, really. Alright, that was named Meaty the Donkey. So we can actually see him over here in our... Because he's carrying our salted meat for now. And then... Oops. Empty the Donkey. Alright, so we got Meaty the Donkey and Empty the Donkey. This also makes it a little easier to identify them in our list there. I forgot to name my original one that I got. There we go. Okay, so now we can identify them and differentiate them from one another. Alright, so I'm going to now continue to try to get info on these places. No info at all. Have you all nothing to say? This place is bustling. Oh yeah. Got an iron helmet. I haven't used the helmet of mind protection though, which is pretty awesome. Of course, it's only armor for the head. Don't get hit in the head quite as often, but it's good. Weapon store sign. Oh right. There's now signs in the game. That's right. And I guess I didn't see them in the last village. Oh, here we go. Getting some info. The Idol of Fire can be found in a cavern below Nowheresville? Huh. Nowheresville. Is that an actual place? It's not capitalized like normal place names. Normal place names have capitals. That's weird. Anyway, alright, we're gonna... not uppercase, it's strange. Here we go. Now I'm getting some real info. She tells you that Nowheresville is located about 15 dragon tails south of Tanassos. Huh. Is Nowheresville a placeholder for, like, loading and having loaded an old save that doesn't include this location or something? We must have passed by this location on the way here. Because we went 45 south of that town we started in. This place that they're referring to here is 15 south. So there was some other location nearby. And here's another one. The sorcerer lives in the catacombs below Nowheresville. I'm pretty sure that this is a broken world gen part. Unfortunately. That was not good. That's what I get for, bringing an old save over to a new version. Because they're not necessarily going to be fully compatible in terms of world gen. Probably, maybe should have been a place there. Could go try and search for it, but I'm not planning on doing that. Anyway, so what is this store here? There's a treasure dealer works here. So yeah, we've got these nice signs out here. Very helpful. I don't have any treasure to sell at the moment. Gonna just continue to chat with a few people. So yeah, it's still unfortunate that we can't actually see... Wait, what? Nowheresville is located about 20 dragon tails northwest of Tanassos. Oh. Wait a minute. Are we getting some missing... Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so number one, I think we've confirmed Nowheresville is a placeholder. And Apparently, it's yeah. The world gen is a little broken, unfortunately, having come from a different version because there we have two different locations here. These are two different places. These must be two different locations, but they both got the same name. Because it's a placeholder name, because one of them is located northwest of the starting town, one is south of the starting town, but neither one is actually probably neither one exists, is my guess. Yeah. Anyway, well, I did want to continue the same character though, so I mean, it's not like we'll just have unreliable rumors basically, but if we follow roads and look around, we'll still be able to find stuff. But it's great that supposedly that issue's been fixed anyway since, and we wouldn't have that if I started from scratch. But I'm not going to do the whole starting dungeon again because it does take a little while to do a starting dungeon in this game. What's this guy? General store. Okay. What you got in the general store? Sausage. Flask of oil. I do need one. Actually, I don't have any money, so I guess we're not going to be buying stuff. Just not yet today. Banker sign. What's this one? Mercenary company is here. Ah, cool. Yeah, I like it. You know, this having the signs. One of the advantages is it also allows you to give proper names to the locations. Like it's called a mercenary company. Before we could tell there was a building where the mercenaries were hanging out, but that gives it an actual established name for it to go by. Here's another one, the potion shop sign. Okay, this is relatively small as far as potion shops go. I guess one of the disadvantages of friendly towns is you can't murder everyone and take all their stuff. Another Nowheresville, now guarded by a scorpion-tailed beast. An amulet of apnea is obviously nice, and then you don't have to breathe. I think I had that on the very first character that I played that died by walking up to a fort. They get that amulet. Anyway, so here's another general store. You can see what kind of stuff they've got in here. No interesting news. No interesting news. Too bad there's so many Nowheresvilles, though. Handfuls of salt is good. We would need money to get that, but anyway, we're doing okay now. Didn't I lose one of my own donkeys? It's pretty annoying because then I have to go find him. You have to just run around to places you've been and call out and hope that they show up. I need to leave them somewhere because it's hard keeping them all together. Gotta run around all these places I've been. Hello, donkey. Where you at? Where you at? All I've got is my empty donkey. Man, where's my other donkey? Oh, yes, one of the locals saw I was getting hungry and gave me his bread. That's right. Time to open another bread shop. Another bread. They're all going to give me all their bread. I'm going to be bread full. Actually, I don't want to take all the bread. Well, that's not going to matter unless this is going to go bad, but I guess I don't care right now. What I do need... Okay, a third bread. Do I have 3 pieces of bread now? Yes. No. Huh. Anyway, fine. Yes, we'll eat it. I'll eat that too. There we go. All right. Well, where's... Chat with this guy. There's a lot. This place is bustling. Really. But unfortunately, I have to actually still move into everybody to see if they have something to say, which is kind of annoying. The priestess is out here. Oh, all right, there we go. Both donkeys are back. Wait, he's leaving again. What are you doing? Come on, let's go. Sometimes they just don't want to come. I need to find a place to leave them, just because I don't actually need to carry them, or walk around with them. All right, donkeys. Oh, there's another donkey. I will leave them in the house shortly while I finish exploring. Here we go. You guys can hang out in this house. Where's the other one? Where'd the other one go again? Again, it can be sometimes rather hard. Better to leave them on an edge somewhere, actually. All right, donkeys, come on in. Where you at? There it is. Okay, so now we can command both of them to wait, and they will just hang out in there. Okay, so I just got to remember I left them next to the potion shop, and we can just leave them there. They're cool to just hang out, so I can continue exploring everything. No interesting news. This guy, what do you got to say? No interesting news. Oh, there's no donkey. Actually, if you wanted to, technically, you can just like close the door, and you don't have to close the door. Even just like chop them up in the room and make a fire and eat them. Should be okay. I am not hungry at the moment, though. Okay, so we have finished covering the edges of the village. What else is in this village? Most villages, I think, come with some kind of like... They don't have to, though. Nah, I mean, this is a big town. They have, usually have something nearby. I guess the thing nearby this place is the tomb to the north. Which doesn't sound very safe. Certainly sounds more dangerous than the other... There's a fox in town. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we're all going to fight the fox together. Fox is now dead. Okay, I'm under the protection of our priestess, who is helping everybody. I'm gonna butcher that fox. Probably just gave us 1 piece of meat. Oh, 2 pieces of raw meat. Alright, hey, that's fine. Chop down this tree. 7 pieces of firewood. Surely that's enough, right? It might not be. At least based on what I saw recently. Should get another 2 pieces of firewood. And it's nice having not a ton of rain out here. Just do it inside. Alright, so we look here, a piece of raw meat is D, so just D, A, D, A, D, and we have finished cooking. We got 2 new pieces of raw meat. And if we want, whoops, do I need more salt? I used up all my salt. Oh. Damn. I was gonna say I could cure some more meat, but unfortunately, yeah, we did waste that one. I could buy some more, but actually I've only got 40 left. So apparently we're not paying that mercenary who's no longer near us, so that's good. I didn't officially leave him behind. I could eat a piece of meat. To get back to sated. I would like to salt the other piece personally, because yeah, that's what you want to do with your extra meat, but I don't have enough money really. I could buy 1 more thing of salt, but I'm gonna wait. Alright, yeah, they do have salt here. Maybe I'm not gonna wait. I think I can afford 1. Handful of salt is 20. Yeah, okay, we can. Alright, let's pay for that. And then, D. Combine that with definitely not the other thing, which is going to completely mess up the cooked meat. Here is H. There we go. Alright, so we got now 2 pieces of cured meat, which should last us. And then we can head down here to the potion shop. And, I can't see which one's which. I don't think. Is this one? Yeah, okay, here it is. Meaty's the one on the right side. There we go. Give Meaty a piece of cured meat. And I think... I'm gonna get my one, get Empty to follow me, and we're gonna go check that tomb to the north. Hopefully, it's not really hard. I've never been to actually a tomb. I've only been to regular dungeon type areas. So, this might be the end, or the beginning, or we have Holy Lance though, man. Come on. Yeah, you got Holy Lance, right? Be fine. Oh, wait, I also need to switch my weapons over to Damaged Gladius, and we're now ready to check it out. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is tell my donkey to wait here. Alright, we're inside a tomb. I've never been into one of these places. Portcullis. That's alright. This is, there's a war bee. Alright, that's, I hate those. Okay, candelabra. We've got an extinguished one. If we want, we can actually, I think, turn that on. There we go. It is now on. So war be in that room. All right, there's a zombie to the south. That seems they're okay. We can deal with a zombie. Just got 72 hit points. Yeah. Oh yeah, he did. Nice. Undead arachnid? What's that? I've never seen these things. Can't look at enemy info in targeting mode, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why can't I look at why can't I look at any info at all on this guy? That's kind of scary. I want to see what you can do. I guess I'll just shoot him. Oh, I gotta switch to my iron-tipped arrows. Well, we're hitting him. Can I get info on him? Nope, I still can't get info on this guy. I wonder why. A gift from Ursus appears at your feet. What is that? Ursus reveals to you the method to cast Righteous Word and Aura of Valor. Ooh. And there's a gift on the ground. What's the gift? I can't actually see what's on the... I can't see what's on the ground with when it's under me. Shouldn't it show me what's on the ground there? Anyway, what do these spells do? I got some new abilities? Oh, I've never seen these before. Righteous Word. With this power, the caster recites a traditional prayer to Ursus. Hearing these words can cause great pain to unholy and undead creatures, or may even cause some of them to undergo a transformation. Transformation. Hope it's good for me. On living beings, the effects of this power can have mixed results. Interesting. Huh. Great pain to unholy and undead creatures. Like, I wonder what the range is. Righteous Word costs 50 per use, a range of 16. Okay, well that answers that. 16. I wonder what the range is here. Does this have a ruler like Cogmine does, or kind of like? I mean, I can see it's within 16, but our mana is 96, so I do need to start paying a little more attention to this. I need to maybe, you got to raise your intelligence and or wisdom. I don't remember which one actually to increase your mana, but ours is we're not great in terms of this for now. That's for sure. So that's that one. Let's find out what Aura of Valor does. This spell will create an inspiring aura around the caster that will improve the battle performance of all friends within. Cool. All right. Well, yeah, so that's if we had mercenaries. I mean, I guess, again, we've got Donkey counts as half a mercenary. It's just a battle performance in general. Okay, well, anyway. And that costs 60, so pretty, fairly expensive, but we won't be using much of that, I'm sure. And Holy Lance I already knew about earlier. I used that. I'll launch a short-range projectile, harmful only to demons and undead. Range is only 4. Pretty low. I'd like to see just how effective that is. But it cost is cheap anyway. Okay, so technically I could use Righteous Word and see what it does to this arachnid. We kind of gonna want to learn, what these things do, right? Let's use Righteous Word. Whoa, he just burned to death. An undead arachnid is destroyed upon hearing the righteous words. That was effective. Use up a bunch of mana, so we gotta be, worried about using that too much for sure. I can only use it because I also need to be able to use Fortitude when, fighting. So I guess we keep our bow out. If we look at this here is an iron gate. This gate seems very secure. All right, so something tells me we're gonna need to. Oh, here's the present we got: a unicorn-crested shield, emblazoned with a white unicorn. Oh, is that like an artifact? This seems like an artifact. Also, there's now a ghoul to the south. Now that sounds more dangerous. Right when I'm low on mana. 166 hit points. That's a lot, yeah. Now it scavenges graveyards for scraps of rotten flesh to eat. It can see clearly in darkness. All right, yeah, that guy's got a lot of hit points. All right, so definitely more dangerous. Kite shield. Okay, I guess I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, yeah, he's coming. He's a coming. But now he's a running. Nice, he's gonna die. I'm gonna Righteous Word him to death. Oh, oh shoot, now there's a skeletal serpent. Okay, that's cool. Also a nice cool little symbol down there. Alright, so the Righteous Words were extremely effective. Skeletal serpent, I hope that's a weak guy. 128, natural armor 2. I can see clearly in darkness. Long southern column of vertebra. It's all that remains of this serpent. Cool. All right. I like the ASCII on there. We only have 4 arrows left, and I am now out of magic. So you know what? I should retreat. Although honestly, no. I need to fight that guy. I don't want to. Who knows what else is going to show up though? What's this thing to the northeast? An ornate stone panel over here. Ooh. All right. I'm going to shoot this skeletal serpent. Actually, yeah. Oh shoot, a skeletal archer just showed up. Alright, I've never seen that either. Righteous word is definitely useful for this place though. Unfortunately, I am not much of a magician. Alright, so I was doing a lot to this serpent, which is nice, but I don't want an archer to come after me, so... I think I'm going to walk over here and close the door. I need some mana. Hopefully skeletons don't know how to open doors. We need to get our mana back. And now I'm out of arrows. I just pretty much shot them all. Oh, would like to buy some more. We're going to need money for that. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I bought that. Okay, with the salt. I'm like, wait, why did my money go down? I hope I didn't pay that mercenary. It'd be annoying to have a permanent long-term money drain. Okay, so we're going to... I guess I'm going to call my friend here and go upstairs with him real quick. Then, where'd he go? What? You feel Ursus is no longer... Where did... Hello? Where'd he go? My donkey's gone. There's a semi-free donkey, but still. Where'd he go? He's completely gone. Man, should have just left him out here. The tomb of the queen. I guess we sacrificed a donkey to the... queen there. Rest was capital R. I haven't done that in a while. Actually, yeah, I guess a rest for mana here. There we go. Yes. We are mana full. And I want to know where the hell my donkey is. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's my donkey. Ooh, I found him. But also now there's skeletal archers just sitting here. Wait, I know what I can do now. Is this... Alright, so this guy, I guess he's in range. Can I shoot him directly? It says red. I'm wondering if I should go southeast and then use righteous word. Oh, he's following. He's stepping back. Yeah. Well, he can hit me, so I can hit him, right? Righteous word. Boom! Burn! Yes. Oh, yeah. Burned him and then killed that guy. All right, we're definitely going to make our god. I think we got the right god for this. Ooh, 10 bone-tipped arrows dropped by our friend there. My wooden bow. Is it getting damaged though? No, it's in great shape. Good. Another skeletal archer around the corner. Skeletal archer. No, dude, you probably should not... Whoops. Oh, actually, what the heck screen was that even? I probably should find out what that screen was. I've never seen that screen. Don't go fight this guy. He's gonna go fight the skeletal archer. Fine. All right, I will... I guess I will fight him up front then. Switch to my gladius and start attacking this guy. Stop killing my donkey. I need to get this donkey outside. Unfortunately, he didn't follow me out and disappeared. Yes! Donkey and me versus the archer. Yes, you got him. Alright, alright, follow me. Come on, dude. Come outside, please. Is he not going to follow? I can't get my donkey outside. It's a good thing he's not carrying anything, I guess, and he's just a backup donkey, but it's unfortunate. Rest up there. Still sated, which is good. I can't seem to get him outside. Damn. Alright, we'll go back inside and see what's in here. Donkey. He's just gone. I think we've got a little bit of a donkey problem. Hopefully my other one outside is fine. Probably is. Oh shoot. What the hell is that? I probably should have looked before I moved. A white. Okay. It's got a fair number of hit points. He's probably not going to leave though, right? So I just leave and then he won't follow me. Oh shoot. Nope. I know there's 2 whites. Alright, there's 2 whites. I just took some damage. I accidentally walked in. The thing is, when you come in and out of stairs, they change your location. You might be on a different side of the stairs. Alright, yeah, that's not good. Alright, yeah, there's some crazy stuff in there. Damn, where'd my donkey go? I guess now I could assume he got killed, but... There's a dog. Is he coming after me? Why are you coming after me? He's gonna run away. I don't have any ammo left, so I can't actually hunt him. Shoot. Oh well, I was gonna actually hunt him, but one piece of cured meat. I think I will just eat my apples and carrots. 3 carrots left? Never mind, I already sated. Doing a pretty good job staying full here. Okay. Anyway, I probably could have just done some righteous wording in there and been okay, but I don't want these whites sitting in my face at the moment, so yeah, I left. I don't know where my friend went. Donkey. Ooh, skeletal serpent. Can't see what's in between there. My lantern is not dim yet. It does change a little bit over time, though. It doesn't say a dim lantern, but you can actually see it gradually getting smaller. The radius. I wonder where my donkey went. It's unfortunate, and don't seem to be doing a very good job of staying nearby. Alright, got the serpent. Well, the white's gone for now. I guess I'll explore a little bit in here. I'm gonna rest first mana purposes. Oh, there's a skeletal archer. Shoot. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I have bone arrows now. Taken off of the corpse of other skeleton archer. There's a whole ton of arrows down here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. These guys dropped a ton of arrows. Actually, it might make me heavy. Nah, not really. We're good. He won't come in the doorway. He's running away again. He really wants to. He's trying to come in the doorway, but yeah. Oh, we get a little smarter there. Not really, though. Skeleton archer's having trouble fighting in the doorway. Oh, now he's running. Shoot. Here he is. Whoops. Wait a minute. Whoops. Wrong key there. Ah. Oh, shoot. There's a ghoul up here. Alright, I need to take care of the ghoul first. Now there's another ghoul to the south. Good thing these guys drop a ton of arrows. I killed the ghoul to the north. Ghoul to the south is also going to die to these arrows. Eventually. Get him. Yes. Alright. Can't tell which of these. It only auto picks up arrows that you shot, so then you can't really tell what the difference is. What was that? Oh wait, what? Ghoul corpse. Final remains of some poor creature who passed on. Is it just the ghoul? Just the ghoul? I was wondering if it was the donkey. There's a white. Okay, I haven't fought one of these guys yet. Where'd he go? Alright, arrows are pretty good here. He's now fleeing. Okay, good. Killed. Excellent. Yeah, so anyway, that's why we want bows and arrows. A longsword. The white was carrying a longsword. Ooh. Well, let's see how that compares. I haven't actually seen a longsword before, ever. A longsword. What can we see about this? It has base damage 5 to 20. Base delay 100. 5 to 20. Huh. Alright, this versus our Gladius here. 4 to 16 base delay. Okay, so yeah. It's basically a little slower, but a little more damage. Let's one of the things I guess about the weapons in this game. So first of all, material-wise, it just affects durability, not damage or anything else on it. It might affect weight. I don't recall looking at detail at that, but it's mainly a durability thing. That's the most important part. But otherwise, they all do the same damage, so it's not like that's a significant factor there. And everything else is pretty much on a basic scale in terms of damage versus delay. So you're going to do your higher damage is going to be slower, which can allow you to overcome armor better, is basically one of the bigger advantages. But aside from that, you generally want to not be attacking too slow. Like you can have two-handed weapons too, but the shields are incredibly valuable, or they can be, especially if you've got a decent one. So yeah, using a two-handed weapon is not necessarily something you might want to do. I had one of the gods in my other run gave me an awesome like two-handed weapon, but even then I just didn't use it. Alright, so let's see, base damage 4 to 16, so, you know, it's an option to switch over to, so was it 5 to 20? Yeah, there's, I don't have a super strong desire to use it, but I'll keep the longsword around. Alright, so this panel on the wall I should look at, I guess. It probably opens this. Oh, we can see a flower in there, I definitely want that. No obvious way to open the stone panel. Oh, this is a panel that can be opened. Oh, shoot, whoops. I did a little bit of searching there. It's a regular skeleton, okay. Gonna be using a lot of bone-tipped arrows in here, I'm sure. With all the local archers dropping that stuff. There's a Q. Skeletal animal. That sounds very generic. I can't do this in targeting mode. Oh, I can't actually see the info on the skeletal animal either. It's okay, it's gonna die either way. Oh, giant bat. Oh, well, regular old giant bat. Horned toad. Also regular. Wait, how's he coming out of the stone panel? Alright, horned toad. Whoops. Well, I hit him. He ain't dead yet, though. Giant centipede. Oh, I'm getting a couple of regular enemies in here. Not just tomb enemies. Giant bat corpse. If you butcher it, what do you get? Oh, there's a zombie. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna stop butchering. You kill this zombie before he gets close. Arrows are doing pretty well, though. Okay, so let's go back to butchering the giant bat. How much do I get out of that? It does give you regular meat, huh? A piece of raw meat. Yeah, it does. Can also, I guess, butcher. You finished butchering that? Good. Cool. Yeah, we're not going to butcher that. Oh, shoot. Okay, what is this guy? I'm laughing. It's an erminid trickster. I forgot what laughing does. Everything that's happening just seems so hilarious right now. Uh-huh. Hilarious. Okay, trickster. Yeah, you're no match for me. Can I butcher that? I don't know. Gonna leave him there. Not many traps in here. Surprisingly, you expect, I guess, tombs to be full of traps, but it's not like the starting dungeons, which have a ridiculous number in the sewers and the caves. It's just like none here yet. Not a single one. I keep doing searching, occasionally expecting to see something, but your lantern grows dimmer. Yes, we finally got money. Now I got 335. Yes. All right. I'm guessing there's gonna be more money here. Honey-colored potion, scroll of life ward. Okay. You snicker to yourself. Okay. Yes. Absolutely hilarious. All right, how many arrows have I got now? Bronze, tipped arrows, bones, arrows. A lot of arrows all over the place here. Wait, did I just shoot? Oh no, you throw a bone-tipped arrow. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it would have been better to use a bow, but accidentally threw the arrow without having my bow equipped. Okay, mana's full. We see orange darts. See more copper coins. Wait, where are the copper coins? Oh yeah, this works now. Oh, it's probably under. Yeah, it's under the darts. I was gonna say. Oh, and it shows it blinking there too. So yeah, this is one of the suggestions that I had made earlier that Tessellation said there's gonna add eventually too. Is you can use your mouse if you need to find specific items on the screen here, and even now they flash. They weren't doing that earlier. They now flash, which is great. Earlier version I was playing, it would just highlight them but not flash them. The problem is if you've got a full screen here and it's just a highlighted square without flashing, it can still be pretty hard to find. So I'm really glad these flash now. This is great. So excellent QOL here. Nice to see that for both items now, and also the extra flashing to see them even better. So yeah, so there are coins on the ground there as well. Can actually just walk right in there. All right, I can pick those darts up. I wonder what other things darts can do. Okay, nice. All right, what kind of food do I have? Notice that we're gonna. Oh yeah, the raw meat. I haven't actually. All right, since we're out here, I should probably go deal with the raw meat first. Where the hell is my donkey? He's gone. It's so sad. Mercenary outside. Have you seen my doggy? No? Gonna start a fire inside the tomb here and burn it down. Better than burn down the forest. Now, actually, you should be fine here. But you can really burn down large sections of forest if you aren't careful cooking outside. Alright, so we got a fire going, and we're going to cook some raw meat there, and then cook the other piece of raw meat as well. Perfect. So, got a little bit of, got several pieces of cooked meat, and still one cured meat. Going to eat one of the cooked ones, and we're done with that. It's quite effective. So you do need to keep a stone axe around, really, to help chop down trees. And part of the reason I brought one donkey with me, the empty one, is so that I could leave them around the entrance and give them stuff. But I can't do that anymore because donkey is gone. Shoot. Could go back to town and buy another one. It's kind of unfortunate because I had one for free. And just leave him outside, I guess. Bringing him inside is probably not... There's a donkey right there. I don't have anything to feed. Oh wait, I have 3 carrots. That's not enough, I don't think. I could feed him though. Come here. Stop moving. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna see if I can try to feed the donkey. Give the donkey. Here it is. I only got 3 left, man. I give you 1 carrot. Yes, okay, you have befriended the donkey. Whoops. Oh wait. What? Oh, here we go. Give. Enter equals 1 automatically, right? There we go. Give a carrot. The thing is, I think you need more than that, than what I have. Yeah, I'm 1 at least short. I need another carrot. And then I have to find the same friggin' donkey. I don't see anything nearby. There wouldn't be. That's too bad. I don't know the actual number it would require. Friggin' dogs attack me. Probably be okay, but he bit me deeply, so. Too bad. Maybe I could feed him some raw meat. We'll turn this donkey into a carnivore yet. They certainly like to attack everyone. Lit lantern is faint, right. I am carrying a spare torch. Alright, here we go. You fill the lantern from a flask of oil. Alright, so that is good. We now... Yeah, here's friendly donkey, but unfortunately... I don't think berries work. Although they'll eat them, so... Oh, never mind, those berries are gone now anyway. Kind of at the moment looking for... I wanted to... I'm going a little slow right now, which is a problem. Alright, I'm going to go back to town real quick. It's not very far away anyway. Alright, where is the... Actually, I was going to say, where's the treasure dealer? I guess this is a bit of a problem. This shop square is not remembered. This shop, and these two, they don't show the symbol on them? Oh wait, what? What happened to this? What happened to the symbol? Treasure dealer. Is there... Do we have more world gen problems? Wait, what? I'm not selling anything. Oh, I'm not carrying anything. I had money. I don't have anything to... I don't have any treasure. I have... Anyway, all the shop signs are gone. Is my other donkey around? Better be in here. Okay. All right. Meaty is here. Good. Whew. Eat another piece of cooked meat, and then, all right, so yeah, my idea was to get another donkey, I guess. Can buy one. Well, almost had one trained up north, but whatever. Donkey, here we go, donkey. Yes, new master, good. Come with me. They do a better job of following when I'm using a mouse, for the most part anyway. This was almost impossible to do earlier. You had to use keyboard to bring a donkey with you. Alright, so I should now just be able to tell him to wait out here, and we'll be fine. And part of the reason I didn't want him out here was because I can't really protect him if I jump out and there's something chasing me, and I wasn't sure what was in the tomb, so I brought him inside instead. Mainly because I wasn't sure what was in there, but I don't know how much sense that makes. Okay, so, alright, we're sated. Plenty good. Let's go inside. Oh, look, gonna be attacked. Okay, Mr. Skeleton. Good thing there's a light source over there. An unwound winch. Alright, something tells me that's going to open the thing on the other side. You hear rhythmic metal clanking. Yep, alright, this opened the war bee area over there. Where's my bow? Did I throw my bow at someone or something? No, it's not equipped right now. Why is my bow not equipped? Huh, that's strange. Was I just throwing arrows? Yeah, I was throwing my arrows. Would have been more effective to use a bow. Alright, Warbee, where you at? There he is. The Warbees basically like to hang around these flowers, and basically you have to fight them for the flower. I can't look at info on enemies anymore for some reason. Why is that? Seems to be a bit of a problem there. Anyway, they don't like it when you get close. Okay, Warbee, yes, we're going at it. We're doing this. I'm a little more powerful now, though, so I think... Oh, he just healed? Got a lucky heal. And now he's fleeing. And now he's dead. Alright. Okay, so there's a cairn here. Do you want wisdom or intelligence or charisma? Oh, shoot. I don't remember which one does mana. I'm going to do it. I think it's intelligence. Yeah, it's intelligence. There we go. I got 10 more mana. Excellent. Okay, there is actually... let's use this. Yes! One of the great things about cairns is they're one of the primary ways to identify your unidentified items. We found a unicorn shield, a potion of ambrosia, 7 paralytic darts. The cairn crumbles to the ground. It's one of the main ways. You might expect that you could, like, in town, pay someone maybe to identify stuff. I guess the other thing you can do actually, yeah, is talk to the priests in town. The priests in town can identify stuff. Similar to a cairn, though, they don't identify everything. They just identify, what they can identify, which is interesting and nice. It's just basically a portion of what you have, maybe, or all if you're lucky, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if you're getting a bunch of stuff, they'll only be able to get some of it. So now I do see what the rest of these things are. The unicorn shield. That was the shield dropped for us earlier. So actually, let's see, item to examine. Oh, that's right, it's over the armor there. Unicorn shield is 70. This shield will heal... Whoa! This shield will heal its bearer every time it blocks an attack. Oh, God artifact alert. Yes. That's awesome. Oh, I like this shield. I should use that shield so I don't die. Way better than what we've got here. All right, let's. Oh wait, I can actually do it. There's several different ways to equip stuff, which is nice. The Helm of Mind Protection and the Unicorn Shield. We're going to equip that. Yes, we now are healed every time our shield blocks. It doesn't only a shield block, not like every attack or something, but that's nice. So thank you, Karen, for letting me know what that is. And we are now going to have to remember to use our bow this time. Kill the skeleton. Have him flee. Giant spider to the south. Oh, this is really nice having these long corridors. Bronze tipped arrows it is. Multiple more giant spiders coming. Oh, there's a whole bunch of spiders down there. Oh man, why are they multiplying? Every time I kill a spider, there's like 2 more spiders. Oh shoot, wait a minute. I don't want to shoot the... I'm going to throw the wand of egress as my ammo. No, please don't throw that. Oh, wand of egress, no. I've got 1 iron tipped arrow left. Okay, sure. So, that is a lot of arrows in sight. Alright, it's time to charge then. Why is... Oh, it's because I was back up, okay. There's another winch here, too. Spider's bite was venomous. Okay. More poison. More running spiders. Alright, finally got my pile of arrows back. It's a lancer hornet behind that. Also a pestilence bat. Pestilence is very bad. Pestilent bat. Because I think that practically almost can just kill you. It's incredibly dangerous. And I guess if I open that winch to the right, it's going to open that room. You need to make sure you can kill them before they reach you. Because if they give you disease... that permanently lowers your max HP, and you need to have a way to cure that. Otherwise, it just... I mean, I haven't actually died from it before. I've had something that I could, it could cure me with, but that's very dangerous. I think you can go to the priest in town for that, though. They will give you a potion. I mean, they probably only have 1, but that's pretty dangerous. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff hanging out in there. Alright, so I just gotta keep an eye on if there's any enemies showing up. Otherwise, basically, at the moment, we are now going to... Oh, shoot. I don't need to drop... I need the spider corpse. No, thanks. Wait, do I have another corpse? No. No, just some meat. Switch back to other arrows, and we seem to have killed most things down here. Some toads in here. Otherwise, I think it looks like... Wait, what? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I thought I had the Gladius out already. There we go. He did. Failed to escape from the web. Oh, I'm stuck in a web. Whoops. Wait, why am I in a web? Oh, there was a web here? Alright, I'll get some copper coins. Pile of bones. How am I stuck in a web? I don't actually see how I'm stuck in a web. Oh, well, I mean, now it says you're on a web, but where are the webs? Okay, the horned... Oh, it was on the... it's on an item or something else located. It's actually in the first line there. The horned toad corpse in a web. That's why the toad wasn't after me, because he was stuck in a web. That's funny. Alright, apparently we've got... I've happened upon a spider den down here. Okay, getting rather poisoned. Gonna heal myself. That's helpful. And we got fortification and healing, and you're poisoned again. Oh, wow. That hurt a lot. It's dangerous. These guys are more dangerous than I gave them credit for. I hope I don't die. That would suck. I'm worried enough that I'm going to hit this guy with my wand. Boom. He is gone. Alright, well, I mean, temporarily. I've got to move out of this room. There we go. Alright, I was stuck in a web. That was kind of dangerous. Whew. Good wand. Is it like unlimited use? Anyway, that was nice. Some water here, 1 second. Alright, so that was actually pretty dangerous, surprisingly. I wasn't too worried about the spiders, but that was because I was like hitting them with arrows from afar earlier. Alright, he's coming back now. Need some space. Yeah, give me some space. Alright. I didn't actually kill him, but he's weak enough to run away. There we go. Waiting until full heal and full mana. Alright. Back in action here. Bones on a web. So anyway, yeah, that was kind of cool though. Seeing the bones there. Rock floor, copper coins. Oh, I found a little bug there in the text. You remember some copper coins on rock floor over there. Missing a space. Alright, so as long as there's... Oh, so there's no web here anymore, so I can go around the corner. Wait, what? There was no web there. Now there's a web. Whatever. I'm continuing to attempt to escape from the web. Oh, okay, I don't see the web. Maybe I need... Oh, I need to do some searching. No, you have to search for webs. Oh, I didn't realize you had to search for webs. They're considered traps. I feel like they should be seen, probably. Wonder if there's another way. Can I use my fire kit on the web? Alright, fine. I will wait and kill this guy here first. Shoot. Wrong weapon. Come back here. Or don't come back here, I mean. There we go. Does that burn? I'm starting to fire on the webs. A horned toad corpse is consumed in the fire. Yes. Alright. So I assume I burned the webs. Yeah, a pile of bones. It burns up all the webs. I used my fire kit to start. This horned toad is really burning. Yeah, he's burning for a while. Could actually cook some stuff on a corpse in that case. Ooh, alright, got some treasure. Bluestone. I think white stones or white gems, I think they were most valuable. That's the ones that kept like bankrupting all the bankers. They're worth a whole lot, and I had like 5 of them or whatever, 5 or 6 of them. Okay, there's a panel here. Don't know how to open that yet. Oh, there we go. Now I know. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of spiders that are pouring out of that hole now. No, I don't want to give them fortitude. You feel impervious to harm. Well, we're certainly not impervious, but it's helpful. Oh, my leather gloves broke too. Shoot. How much is the rest of our armor? We gotta keep an eye on the condition of my other stuff here. Heavily damaged leather boots. Our coat of mail is apparently still in good shape. That's good, at least. Now we've got some money, though, so we can afford to replace and or repair some stuff. Still don't have any amulet or any rings. Shoot. Gonna immediately heal myself and head north. How fast am I? 110. Am I faster than these guys? Not really. Shoot. There's also a jumping spider. Ouch. Alright, yeah, this is a lot of dangerous guys here, I think. Shoot. That is a whole lot of guys. When this vial is opened or shattered, a raging fire will be unleashed. Drinking this potion will give you the power to bask in blazing fire or stroll across searing magma without harm. Well, I wonder how much that fire would spread. I'm gonna drink that. And then I'm going to throw the fire potion at them. Opened or shattered? Opened or shattered? Opened. What does it say? Does it say open? No. I assume I should just throw it at this guy. Oh, yeah. They are getting warm. Yes! Consumed in the fire! Alright. Okay, now, well, I'm immune, so I'll just, like, attack everything. Oh, wait, what if my stuff you burn in the flames? Hey, Zymexy, yeah, the fire looks cool. Yeah, there's some cool looking, there's plenty of cool looking effects in the game, especially fire, too. And fire in a lot of games, roguelikes especially, can look really nice, I think, with the colors and all. But, yeah, like, set a forest on fire, you know, burns up, there's smoke and gas and all kinds of other stuff, so it's nice. Yeah, the spells are nice, too, casting the spells and getting that going. Alright, so the only thing I'm worried about here is stuff in my inventory burning, because I'm immune to fire, but I don't know what this, I don't think the stuff in my inventory necessarily is. We'll see what it says in the text. So I probably shouldn't stay here and continue attacking these guys, even though I'm immune. So I'm gonna like move out of this fire. All right. Well, they're not dead. It looks like my stuff's okay for now, but. Fire, that makes this need a fireproof blanket. Yeah, that had me worried. Like exactly in Lost Flame, fireproof blanket. It doesn't even have like a description on that or whatever, but it does. It protects all your stuff in your entire inventory from fire, which is pretty nice. Okay, so that was at least they're damaged. Honestly, are they still on fire? No. Well, it made a bunch of the ones on the bottom side run away. So I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna keep heading north. They're gonna catch up to me, but I have a wand. I can throw them back. Actually, if I use that wand, all right. Because yeah, it does seem like I can't beat this many guys at once from close. Oh yeah, he's gone. What are they doing now? They're hanging out over there. Interesting. All right. Well, anyway, we got space. We've created sufficient space. They're all really slow for some reason. They won't come past that area. I'm not sure, but well, now I can pull out my bow and start whacking these guys. Anyway, I'm so happy for that. There's a lot of them down there. Happy I had just the right thing. Fire resistance and fire. So this was a lot of guys. Shoot, I ran out of arrows, but that's okay. I've got lots of other kinds of arrows. Why won't they come any closer, actually? They're having trouble getting past that portcullis down there. Or maybe they just don't want to leave their own home too far. Not sure, but... Ooh, there's that jumping spider. I've never actually seen a jumping spider before. I would assume they have the leap ability. 112. Whoa. Not the best web builder, but can launch itself forward on powerful legs to catch its prey. Alright, I wonder how far they can jump. I say right before he jumps like a billion spaces to get here. These guys are pretty tough. They got a decent amount of hit points. Oh shoot, ran out of arrows again. Gonna use everything I got here. Good thing those skeletons provided. Alright, jumping spider's dead. Yep, we're becoming quite a proficient bowman. Nope, I say right before I run out of like all my arrows again. That's a lot of arrows. $140. Okay, anyway, well those are gone. Anyway, they're all pretty weak now. I need more arrows though. I could probably take them on with my gladius. I need to go back and get some armor though, which we can do now. The others are running, huh? They're all running. They're fleeing! They're fleeing because I did cast Fortitude. That they do care how strong you are compared to them, and I got a little too powerful. I'm gonna pick up all these arrows now. I need to track down these spiders before they get healed. There's a spider den here, so that's what that was. Okay, there we go. Our spell of fortitude, and I guess I'm now going to head into the spider den. Boink. Where'd he go? There he is. He's in the corner. Just shoot him in the corner. Wait, I can't hit him. Shoot, what is this in the way? It's some kind of wall thing? Yeah. Alright, doing a little bit of searching here. What's this on the ground? Bare ground. Alright. Die, you giant spider. Man, I'm pretty bad at this. Oh, shoot. Not super effective in point blank range. Oh, that was a hard hit. Alright. I really need to get some more armor, though. Alright, kill them all. Ah. There's more webs. Is there anything else in here? I couldn't see the web because it was on something else. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. Wow, this place sucked. Okay, well, there's some money in the corner. Ooh, 12 silver coins is something. Ah, shoot, I can't actually see all the webs, though, when they're on other stuff. I guess I'd have to look at the cell itself. Anyway, okay, so we definitely need some more armor. The coat is pretty good, but like even just some replacement gloves. Good to be alive though. A lot of arrows there. Wait, isn't that mostly my stuff? No, that was dropped from someone else. Alright, we got bone tipped, 18 bone tipped, 10 iron tipped, 22 bronze. Oh yeah, so that was another skeleton. I hadn't picked up his stuff yet. Okay, so what is this here? 11 silver coins and a lead sling bullet. There, wait, what's over this way? Ah, okay, this is how you get there. 57 silver coins. What do we got now? Total is now 563 on our money, so doing pretty good on money. If we open this to the east, this is going to open this door. Almost certainly, which will give us access to another chest, which might have an artifact in it or something really good. Also, it's going to let that bat out, though. So I need to make absolute sure that I can kill him. There's a lot of random junk in that room. I guess I should probably go get armor first. Otherwise, yeah, but it's a pretty good location though. I should be able to grab it, dig, and pull out here, and then get whatever comes out with the bow and arrow, I think. Too bad donkey is dead though. But this donkey is still here. Oh yeah, I forgot to name this guy. Alright, what else have I got in my inventory now? So we can go back and with one blue stone, that's it so far. But we did get some coins, so I think I will go back and I'm also going to do some hunting in the meanwhile, but chat with this guy. No chatting with you. No chatting with you. Alright, what kind of armor you guys got for sale? Our cloak should still be in good shape, right? I need to keep an eye on that, even though I don't think it can normally take damage. But mine was damaged somehow before. Wait, where's the armor down there? Where's the broken boots now? Yeah, so let me get rid of that, actually. Drop the broken gloves and boots. Neither of those work now. So there's no armor there. The coat of mail is currently a 581, so that's actually doing pretty well. It's holding up really well against other stuff. Getting damaged. Alright, so there's an iron helmet, laminar armor, where's the other? Small shield, another coat of scales if we need a replacement. Shoot, there's no, that's not the stuff I need though. Oh, can we not get any more here? Shoot, this town is huge, but it does not actually have a whole lot of big shops. Another one to the south. Can we actually see what that is? No, couldn't you see that? I think it, oh, here we go. Yeah, leather gloves. Okay, so there's no leather gloves, that's something. Got money now. Oh, right, I need to sell my stuff. Shoot, no, don't do that. God. Glad there was no one in the way. I accidentally shot an arrow. Could have pissed everyone off. Oh, that's the banker. No. Let's go sell, here we go. Treasure dealer, where you at? All I can sell is a blue stone. Really? Oh, wait, no, how much is that? Okay, that's, oh yeah, 20. It's only 20. Nothing. Wait, what? Oh, a Voturan soldier's 3 iron daggers rust apart. Great. Yeah, they're still losing stuff to that. Without the cloak. Oh, that's what I was looking for. My cloak. Damaged cloak. 56. Okay, it's the same damage. I don't know how it got damaged originally, but... Anyway, it's like one of the most valuable things you can have in this game. A cloak. Iron-tipped arrows. Map! Yes! This general store has a map. Wait, what's it describe on there? Although not painstakingly detailed, this map provides an adequate picture of certain regions of the world. Yes! That is exactly what you need to explore further. Alright, so I'm going to grab these leather gloves. It will cost me 10, no problem. Chat with this guy. Map costs 140. Maps are pretty expensive, but incredibly valuable. Flask of oil, I need that too. 25, yep, well, we got money now, so we are good. I'm actually going to buy these cloth patches too. Not yet, merchant guy. Leather patches. I'm going to buy these leather patches. You can repair the armor. Actually, go repair the boots with that. Since there's no boots for sale here, but you can use the patches to fix them up. I should probably do that. Alright, time to pay this guy 215. Boom, buy all that stuff. We've got 368 left. And where did I drop those boots? Right up here. Oh, it was further north. Do I want the salt? Grab some salt from here while I'm at it. Oh, actually, he's getting on the salt and the other guy, too. Now that we got the money. Oh, he's also got a lot of oil, too. Alright, how much is all this going to cost? 135. Yeah, we'll take all that. Wait. Wait. 3 flasks of oil, yes. Huh, that's interesting. It didn't actually do the payment separately. I mean, together. Normally it would do the payment together. It's awkward. It makes me almost like I'm gonna run out of here stealing his stuff. Alright, what do we got now? We got 233 left. Wait, how much salt do we have? Currently have, goes down to around 3 handfuls. There's some more to the bottom. I like how it's measured in handfuls. Okay, here's the, oh shoot, I left them outside. Is that gonna matter? It probably won't matter. Let's see, let's grab some leather boots. What I can do now is, let's go inside while it's raining. Makes me feel better. We can now use the leather patches, combine those. We should be able to combine them with the leather, broken leather boots. You start repairing broken leather boots with the leather patches, and you attach your last leather patch. And so that gives them, you can see on the list here, they are now lightly damaged. They're 65 out of 100. So those patches gave us 65 durability on the boots. And we can now equip the gloves and the boots. There we go. Gives us a little bit of armor on both of those locations. Gladius is still just damaged. Don't have a lot of money, but also now I don't have a lot of extra potions to use. 5 flasks of oil. That's good. I should probably now hand some of that off. Alright, so we got our armor back. Elaborate hand gestures. I wonder if we can identify any of these others. Do we know what these other potions are? There's heat resistance in here. Also a potion of ambrosia. The rest, and a flask of oil too. He's got a flask of oil. Wait, is he gonna sell that for... Does he sell that for full price? No, okay, he does not. He does not sell it for like the potion price. He does sell it for the normal price. Unlike the unidentified burgundy, the wine that's sold for full price. It might be because it's not identified though. Might be a difference once they're identified. But I think most of the potions still cost the same, even once identified. Actually, let's see. Let's heat resistance. How much does that cost? 300. Yeah, let's see. That's the same price. I'm not gonna take that, but I am gonna pay him for the oil flask I picked up. Okay. All right, so we can come in here and oops, give some more extra stuff. Flasks of oil. I'm gonna give him all the flasks of oil. And what else am I carrying that I don't actually need to be carrying around? Oh, I have a heavy... Wait, what? Wait, why do I also have a heavily damaged gladius? Unknown. Give him all those. I'm gonna... Nope, cut that out. Gonna drop the heavily damaged gladius. I just don't know where I accidentally picked that up. Part of our weight is coming from the fact that we're carrying a lot of arrows, but these are... Arrows have been incredibly effective, and I'm not in close combat. I'm a little worried about that sometimes. Ambrosia doubles your rate of healing, mitigates poison, and temporarily reverses the effects of disease. Only temporary though? Prevents sickness, decay, and petrification. Huh? Temporarily reverses, so not permanent. Worrisome. All right. And I haven't everything identified. I haven't talked to the priest in this town, which we could use to identify stuff, but I don't need that anymore. Not at the moment. I've been carrying around a torch mainly as a backup, just in case the lantern oil runs out. Can always just carry an extra oil flask for that purpose, but I don't know. I've just always been carrying one around. I'm using the unicorn shield. Let's see, how much is that? Still actually it's in perfect shape. Wow, okay. Well, I'm going to give my round shield to my donkey here. And now we're a little hungry. Current delay is a little bit. I'd prefer to be maxed just because we're in a more dangerous area. Longsword, that's right. There we go. I don't know, longsword. I guess I'll give him the longsword too. That's fairly heavy. Ooh, light burden. Down to 100 move delay. So default, basically kind of like one turn movement. How's the helm doing? Still great shape. Good. Wonder if you can patch those using any kind of the metal. I don't think so though, but would be nice if so. Okay, so we're now actually getting hungry. Cured meat. Should it was nighttime though, so the nighttime and raining make it a little harder to hunt. So donkey. Be nice if we could actually get him inside. Or chase him until he goes inside somewhere. Get him then. Not very nice, but... Not you, donkey. Not the friendly one. Voturan man. Another donkey. One of the donkeys out here was almost my friend though, but it wasn't this one. Indifferent. Yeah, it's not the nearly friendly one. Alright, I want to shoot arrows, but honestly I can't do that because I will accidentally hit someone in town. That would be bad. Oh shoot, no way. Seriously? He walked into the dead end here. Hell yeah. Locals are helping me fight the donkey. Nice. Didn't belong to anybody, right? You are now significantly burdened? Oh, this really just goes to modest, though. Why does it call it significantly burdened when it just went from light to modest or whatever? There is an actual significant burden level, I think. Oh, oops, there goes our leaderboard updates. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we can butcher the friendly donkey. It gives us 5 pieces of raw meat. And with that, we will... Oh, look at that. All over the ground here is littered with broken daggers. It's because the locals running around in the rain got all their rusted daggers and dropped them. Stone axe time. Chop that tree down. 7 pieces of firewood, followed by 7 more pieces. $14. Okay, what do we got here? Pieces of meat are M. Shoot, man, what the heck? These fires are dying out really fast. That must have changed the speed at which fires die out. Yeah, definitely would be enough before. I was kind of remembering those numbers. Wonder why that was changed, actually. I mean, it was already... You needed a decent amount, but... Okay, eat some of that, and then what we can also do is plan to salt a little bit more of that. Avoiding foobar. Wait, did that automatically work? What happened to that? Cooked meat to preserve it. 2 pieces of cured meat. No. Did not actually work, okay. Alright, there's the other one then. Okay, now we have 3 pieces of cured meat. Fire's still going this time. Maybe also there's a bit of randomness in there. Give more 2 of these pieces back. We've got a lot of meat. Meaty's carrying a whole bunch of preserved meat. Excellent. Okay. I guess would probably buy this other salt later, and that's the main thing we'd want from there. In an emergency, there's stuff like these sausages as well, if you really need food. But that's kind of like a last resort type thing. I should, no, it's fine. There's a turkey. Ooh, turkey. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out. I only got my stone axe. Don't miss. Alright, no, I'm not going to shoot towards the town. Turkey starts swimming. They run straight away from you, so it can be kind of easy to predict where they might go. I think he got away, though. Gonna make me hungry again. Nah, whatever. Screw it, I'm just gonna get out of here. Hard to hunt in the forest. It's a little easier actually with the other god that you can often get with the Voturans, Nikitis. They give you, you can use Frenzy and go to an attack frenzy with like a melee weapon. And so kind of like the offensive version. Right now we're playing the one with the Fortitude, which gives you, you know, some extra defense. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to Damage Gladius. I can't believe our Gladius still hasn't fallen apart. Maybe that was adjusted. Okay, we're back in the tomb here. Oh, update this. 1 second. Actually, I should probably take a break for a couple minutes here. Get some more water. Ran out. 1 second. Updating Cogline leaderboards there. Oh, 1 more page. Up there it goes. Okay. All right, that is done. Okay, so I will take a few minutes break. We're actually going to continue here. I'm going to go put some more water on to boil and take a few minutes break. Be back in a bit. Wait a minute. Input overlay. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where do we got? Oh, there we go. Boom. Alright. Back, put some more water on to boil. I'll have to pick that up in 4 minutes or so. But for now, we'll continue this. Let's see. We're now. Sorry, I didn't notice that. We're now a provost of Ursus because we got. Oops, let me switch back to the right window here. We got to that next level with Righteous Word, which really is turned out to be a pretty perfect ability for this area. Taking out all the undead, but the spiders, that was kind of scary. Alright, so let's get ready to kill. Whoops, wrong thing here. Hope that does not summon him all the way down. Let's get our bow ready to take out stuff that it's going to stream out of that door. Rhythmic metal clanking. Yep, door is now open. There's a carrion worm. Everyone's going to come on out. Come on out, everybody. Main thing I want to kill is that pestilence bat. There he is. Kill the bat. Die bat. Do not get near me. Die bat. He's almost dead. Come on. Did I kill him? No, but he got away. Shoot. Yeah, we'll get him later, though. I'm not going to let him get close. He's already damaged, so he's hurt. He's running. He won't come close for a little while. Whoops. Nope, wrong thing. Let's get the bronze arrows out. Giant spider. Yes. Love this corridor. Alright. Pestilence bat, where'd you go? There he is. He's behind. He went. Alright, he went that way. Shoot, can I shoot him through this? No? Can't shoot him through the grate. Damn. Alright, well, I know where he's going to come out. There's only one spot. He's going to come out of this corridor there. But unfortunately, that's a dark corridor. There's no light source near it, which means I can't get further away than I can see him. There goes a worm. I guess I could just wait here. But he'll come out. I don't want him to come out when he's close, though. Carrion worm corpse. There he is. Here he comes. Nope. He's not coming out. He's still running. Yeah, alright, he's fleeing. Gonna go pick up arrows. And I guess I could wait for him here. He's still running. He'll round the corner. And I can shoot him then, but I have to go one turn at a time then. Skeleton's coming. Alright, fight him while I'm waiting. Die skeleton. He is now dead. Horned toad in the room. Yes! Pestilence bat is dead. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing that was worrying me. Pestilence bat. Alright, what else is in this room? A quick search reveals seemingly nothing. But you can't get ambushed from, technically, chests, I guess. It's possible for stuff to hide inside them. I haven't seen anything super dangerous hide in one, but, you know, it's, I guess, it's better safe than sorry. So I'm going to fortify and then search the chest. Ooh, white gem. There we go. That's valuable. I think that's what it is, the valuable one. Been a while since I played, so I forgot exactly what it was called, but that was probably it. I'm gonna bankrupt the locals. Not really, though. Just one is probably okay. But of course, if you sell a bunch of stuff as well. Okay, back to arrows. Currently fortified. Pick up more arrows. Alright, I already finished that room. Another. Oh, I already went in there, that's right. Alright, the only one thing I haven't done is gone to this open door at the end of this corridor. Oh, okay. I'm going to keep fortified at the moment because we're no longer in open territory, so time for a pull out the gladius. Alright, good. I can't see very far. We fully lit? It says lit. Oh, extinguished candelabra, yes. Come on. Boom. Oh, there we go, 1 sec. Alright, there you go. Got some water. Alright, back to the main window. Okay, hopefully nothing... Alright, so anyway, that's nice to turn that on. What is this here? Fizzy potion. Sounds like it tastes good. Fizzy potion, also gold coins, yes. Oops. 606 value without our sold treasure, which includes the white gem. Alright, they're getting further and further, though, from the entrance in case we need to make a hasty retreat. It's always something to be wary of. Oh. Another giant spider. God, I hate these things. Mainly because they're generally found in groups, but... Alright, hit him enough, he's running away now. He did. Yeah. Cursor issues. Auto-targeting. The wrong location still. Oh, found a sliding panel in the wall. What is that? Just regular... Oh, obsidian-tipped arrows and some copper coins. Gotcha. Alright. Alright. Oh, I can't open that. Oh, shoot. I have to spare! It's annoying because I can't shoot him from here. Rattlesnake. Swap to Gladius. Really, for Sunlorn, you really do need to have a ranged weapon and be swapping for that. I don't remember what Gloom does. What does Gloom do? Let's find out. Gloom. We can check in here under... What's it under? Status effects. Gloom. At least I think that one's listed. These are all the status effects. Slow down your rate of regeneration to half speed and reduces the effect of healing spells by 1/2. Also lowers your spirit protection, makes you more vulnerable to attacks that ghosts and other enemies who can directly damage your spirit. Gloom doubles the rate at which disease progresses and doubles the duration of decay, haunting, sickness, debilitation, feebleness, minus vulnerability. Oh my god. So yeah, that's not good. Prevents healing through an aura of rejuvenation. Basking in holy light will cause it to expire much more quickly. Holy light. Could also be countered with a life ward spell. Or an uncontrollable laughter spell. I like that counter. Alright, so yeah, Gloom is basically pretty bad. Life ward, what is that one? Improve your spirit protection. The attacks of ghosts. Wow, we totally have perfect stuff for in here. Scroll of Renewal was for replenishing your, yeah, what is it? Cause one item. So, wands and magical items will instantly replenish their charges. So, can I use that to restore an artifact to full then? Because so that's pretty awesome considering, yeah, how valuable artifacts are. They have a ton of durability, but, you know, for something like that to run out would suck. Being able to use scrolls from that's nice. Assuming you can target it. I've never actually used one before still. Alright, wooden bow. Alright, let's, alright, switch to Gladius. Go down this corridor. Anything? No, doing a little search here. Rattlesnake? I'm okay with the rattlesnake. I am doomed, though. Or gloomed, not doomed. Doom sounds much worse. Need to be a little wary. Gotcha. Spitting lizard. Yeah, I've seen these before. I think we're probably okay, though. They're more dangerous for an early character. Here, a click. I think you stepped on a trap. Open door there. Rattlesnake corpse. Oh, alright. We found a closed door. And there's another... There's a switch here. There are definitely some vaults and rooms that you need to be wary of, as we saw with the spider one. That opening alone was pretty dangerous. So I need to be a little wary of just randomly opening stuff. steel-tipped arrows. Well, I don't think I've actually seen steel-tipped arrows before. This arrow's tough with the steel. Yeah, break chance 7%. I think it's going to be better than the iron one. Don't remember what the actual percents are, though. 46 copper coins. Wait, where are the copper coins? Are they under the steel tipped? Yeah, okay, that's right. They were under there. Okay. Gloom. How long does that last? I guess it does last a while, huh? That would be bad if I needed to heal myself, which I might need to do if I open one of these doors. Can turn this light, this candelabra here, to give me some ranged view in the corridor. Acid blob. Ooh, I love those. Not really. Oh, shoot. I actually found some traps there. I got poisoned. Great. We're okay for now. Anyway, acid blobs. Yeah, you do not want these guys near you either. Whoops. Wand of egress. No, I don't want to shoot the wand of egress. Alright. That's working out. Spitting lizard. Yeah, I'm liking these corridors for arrow potential. I'm gonna cast heal. Just drain some mana, start giving me some hit points back, even though I was gonna say, oh, I had gloom on and it was gonna slow that, but it just didn't end up mattering. Do like these candelabras. Oh, I'm actually getting a little hungry. Oh, speaking of, what if, can I take this, butcher the spitting lizard corpse, that gives me 3, wow, that's a lot of raw meat. This here is a giant spider corpse. Set the giant spider corpse on fire. It works. Cook raw meat. Yes. Wow, that was like perfect. Those giant spiders, they really burn. I just cooked 3 pieces of meat there. Wow. Sheesh, I could like actually bring more salt down here. Oops, no, I don't want to examine that. Gonna combine the salt with the that piece of raw meat there. There we go. Got another piece of cured meat there. Wait a minute. No way. Did I hit the wrong one? Shoot. I really need better color coordinate, view in the inventory. Just all this white text. You have to either slow down and read it all in more detail, or risk mistakes like that. I just salted the raw meat. I didn't realize I still had one. Damn. Wait, was that still raw? I thought I'd cooked them all. Anyway, whatever. All right, first thing I'm gonna do then before I do anything is eat one of the cooked meats. And then, is there another corpse around here? What's this here? No, nothing there. Shoot, I'll have to make another corpse. All right, let's get on that. Get on that right away. Gladius into the corridor and, oh. A votive rack. Provides some soft lighting. What's in here? Ah, just a way to access these steel-tipped arrows. Oh wait, I didn't actually put them up yet. Got the coins though. Ah, here we go. Where's this one? The poison rattlesnake corpse here. Dude, I'm in the middle of something. Go away. All right. So what happens if we cook some salted raw meat? Wait, what if I use the salted raw meat? Is it gonna cook it? Yeah, okay, cook it. What's it do? You stop cooking it. Oh, wait, what did it showed up? Oh, it's because I got poisoned by something? Whatever, I'm just gonna keep cooking it. No, don't stop cooking it. No, don't stop cooking it. Okay, you finished cooking. What happened to it? What happened to it? It became a piece of cooked meat, it looks like. Without the salt. Alright. Okay, so yes, lacking in salt. I should... it'll probably last anyway, though. The last cooked one. Anyway, so that's pretty useful, being able to, like, just set corpses on fire. Alright, I should probably, I guess, start checking out some doors now, then. Stone door's locked and you don't have the key. Huh. Alright, okay. Double door, and there's a locked door in there. Oh, another locked door. Alright, we found 2 locked doors and we have no keys so far. Alright. Milky potion and a blue gem. Must be under the potion. Alright, spitting lizard. Let's do it. No? Alright, fine. I'm gonna pick up this stuff while I'm at it then. Alright, we got some more there. Enough. 652 in terms of money and enough treasure. So yeah, definitely doing better in terms of funding. Thank you for... Oh shoot, what's that? Ah, okay. Whew. That was just a trap. Good. Guess I do need to kind of worry about that. Huh. What's this strange little alcove here? Okay, there's a stone panel. Guess that means I need to search around. I didn't find anything to open it, though. In here? No. Strange. Didn't find a way to open this stone panel. It's not always directly in view, the thing that will open, but it's usually nearby. Can't get into this corridor. White gem. There we go. Wait, isn't that... So that's the other one I have, right? Yeah, white gem. The valuable one. Oh, found a trap. Oh, we're getting a little heavy here, actually. I guess weighted down a bit by the food, but that's not that much. Oh, I can actually eat one of those now, too. Eat a regular piece of cooked meat. There we go. Getting just slightly... just slightly weighted down, though. Running a little lower on arrows compared to our original very large count, despite having picked everything up. I'm gradually losing some. Oh. Pressure plate. Wait a minute, what's it marking as a pressure plate? That's a dart shooter. Oh, never mind. Whoops, it's that one over there. Okay. Uh-oh, jumping spider. They're probably pretty confident even if I hurt them, because there are a bunch of them, is my guess. I moved north to get a better line so I could shoot him backwards if I needed to. He bounced back around or something? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, this is the hurt one though. Sated and fortified and not poisoned. Overall, we're in pretty good shape. Throw that one back. Then finish off this one, and then we can switch back to a bow to finish the last one. Whew. Okay, that worked out. He went way down the corridor though. Here he comes. Oh, shoot. And we're poisoned. It's okay, he's about to die. No lighting down. Oh, shoot. Pestilence bat. I'd like to use my wand on him, but I don't think that'll work. Also, they're really fast anyway, so he can catch up to me. And that's not good. How many hit points do they have? 27. They have a very low amount of hit points. Just gotta hit them. Oh, she was further away from that guy. Couple of options here. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna switch this. Pestilence bat misses you by far. Good. Yes, he's dead. Got him right away. Excellent. Whew, okay. Giant bat. How much was that again? 1 piece of raw meat. Oh shoot, I forgot to oh, my lantern too. Alright, do I have any oil? I have oil, right? Yeah, we got one more here. Flask of oil. Put that in our lantern, which is very dim. That will help. And then, let's see, I forgot to butcher the other... I needed to butcher the corpse, but I forgot to do that. Because then the fire is going to go out. But that's okay, because we can make another fire with this other one. Excellent. So now we've cooked yet more. Unfortunately, I don't have any salt. That would be good. It'll probably last though. We can basically, it seems like, keep going here through the dungeon. Oh, I'm actually 1,800 is a lot. I should probably just that Gladius is really still in fine shape. They seem to last longer. I'm pretty sure that was changed. In my experience, a Gladius would have been worn down more by this time. I would have had to replace it. I've been using a damaged Gladius since the beginning of this stream for everything. And it's only gone down from, what was like 150 something, whatever, to 110 durability. That's kind of surprising. I think that was adjusted. But yeah, I could easily have left one of these Gladiuses up with the other donkey. Well, the other thing you can do also in this time is go back and put there. Put the treasure on the donkey. Don't have to carry it all around. Whoops. Forgot. It doesn't automatically load these. We will use bronze tipped. Or not. Lead key. Ooh, found a key. Nice. Oh, doesn't auto pick up keys though. Probably should auto pick up keys, I think, huh? An adder. Friggin' spider. Oops, nope. Bone tipped. Can't actually see him in there now. What's in this spot? Centipede corpse. Alright. An erminid. Actually, I am a little damaged at the moment. Hit me with a rock. Oops, kind of hard to hit this guy. Not normally noticing when my arrows are about to run out. I have to switch. As long as it's not one of the erminid robbers, we're good. Shoot. Kill this guy in the doorway. He's coming after me. It's asking me if I want to stop what I'm doing because I now see enemies, but I was picking up stuff, auto picking up stuff from the ground. But yeah, I'm good with that because these guys are clearly afraid to come near, and they will otherwise just stick in the corner. This guy, though, finally came for me. Realized it was fruitless. Pointless to stay there. I mean, bone tipped. Got a few bone tipped left. Excellent. No traps in here. Okay. We're still sated. No traps. And we will cast Fortify. Then check out what's in these chests. Money. Okay. More money. And paralytic darts and iron tipped arrows. Okay. Good. Haven't been using any paralytic darts. Okay, it's probably a good time to head back. Oh, the door's already open. First checking around this corner here. Alright, nothing. Alright, whoops. It let me ran into a trap. Substantial burden. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that. Yeah, our bow is still fine. It doesn't take damage. Alright, so, back here. Excellent. Substantial weight, but we are... our move delay is pretty bad now. It's 150. That's much more serious. But, honestly, the thing I shouldn't really be carrying around is all these coins. Whoops. Don't need to... Wait a minute. Oh, there's a capital I. I couldn't tell because it was attached to the G there. It's one thing I was recommending when I very first played the game is there's not enough, there's no space between the lines in this. When ideally you want a little more space between your lines. At least we'd want another pixel, if not more. Alright, so gold coins. I usually carry around a few of these anyway, just in case like my donkey disappears or something really bad happens. And gold coins aren't super weighty anyway, but... oh wait, I was going to give them all and leave the other ones. Whoops. Yeah, so anyway, it's 17. It weighs 17. It's not that much. I leave some gold because they're worth a lot more and then offload all the heavy stuff. They want a whole bunch of weight right on its own. Good 250 down. And then we can also do... can actually give them all of these things. I don't know what the potion does. We can give him both of the cured meats as well, so it'll make us a lot lighter overall. Our gloves and boots are, again, those get damaged fairly easily during fights. The coat of mail is still doing fine. Now down to 16, which is still a little high. Alright, what else we got here? 1600. What else was I carrying then? Oh, the lead key. Ah, yes, we get the key. And go check those doors now. Hopefully nothing super scary pops out. Oh, that's what I'm gonna hit. Sorry, I was gonna use a gladius too. Let's see, gladius. This one's fine. I can actually leave the stone axe here. Normally I'd do that. I was not bothering now because I'm not too worried about weight on this character, but I can give him the gladius and the axe. I have to really be careful though with my current one. Actually, you know what? I should probably just take the good one and forget about the other one. Whoops. I'll give him the damaged one. And I'm going to use the good one. Just because I don't want the damaged one to suddenly go on me while I'm in there. It probably wouldn't. But considering the rate these days. But the other problem... Oh, actually, yeah, the other problem would be, I guess, if it get acid or something. But, it's probably okay. Alright, so yeah, now we're down to 1400. Much better. We have a key. We can go find out where that key leads. Our donkey can still stay here. And we can now go check out... Giant spider. What are you doing in here? Didn't we get rid of all you guys? Must have wandered here from somewhere else. Okay, so we can now speed up, come down here, since we've killed everything, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Find out if this key works. Here. I'm gonna eat some food here. Have pieces of cooked meat, so eat that. And yeah, we got fortified ready. Gladius ready. Door is locked and you don't have the key. Alright, must be the other door, right? It's gotta be. You unlock the stone door with a lead key. Okay, so we still have one door which is locked and unknown. Oh, good. There it is. Oh, it's just a fountain. Some soft lighting, and it's just a fountain. Is it a good fountain? I think, aren't fountains temporary though? I don't know. I'll use it, whatever. What's it do? Yeah, see, that's useless. I don't like drinking it. I'm a pig now. As you see up here on the right side, pig. But we're still the provost of Ursus. Alright, we're still using our arrows. Alright, so anyway, we're just going to close the door. You hear a click. What the hell was that? As you can see, there's a meta on our stats there. I need to wait it out. It's going. Come on. Anyway, yeah, fountains just never seem worth it. Boom, put all that stuff on. Okay. Mail at 565. Okay. Has our shield even been blocking stuff? I didn't really notice getting healed earlier. I guess I wasn't paying attention to that though. Okay. We're good. That's all. Our key allowed us to get access to a way to turn ourselves into a pig. We definitely always wanted that. It's funny at least. Alright, I'm gonna flip this switch. You hear the friction of sliding stone. I don't see any sliding panels here, so I have no idea where that opened. Okay, there's a pestilence bat. Maybe it was over there. Gonna use bronze tipped on this guy. Kill him. Don't let him run away. I hit him, but he's still alive. Horned toad. Adder, who is afraid, and a copperhead, and some other snakes and stuff. Alright, I'll just kill these guys in the doorway then. Swapping between Gladius and arrows to take these guys out. There's a scorpion in the room. Shoot. Blocked him with the shield. Oh, I guess that's helping me out then for sure. How is it doing in terms of... No, let me check this. It's not taking any damage though, which is nice. I wonder if that's intended or not. Maybe it just was lucked out. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, when they're cornered, they will come after you if you're still hitting them under some circumstances, so that's good. Meaning good for design and the game balance and stuff. But otherwise, they're afraid. Oh, shoot, the pestilence bat is back. Oh, never mind. Good. He's still scared. Yes. Get him well. You can if you can see far, you can really hit far, especially with strength. Strength is what gives you the range. Huh, here's a panel. No obvious way to... Oh, it didn't open that one, though. Not sure what panel I opened. Alright. Flask of oil and silver coins. Thank you. I actually do need another flask of oil and use my last one, or at least the last one I have. Ooh, white gem and silver chalice. Those are worth something. More treasure. Alright, so... Oh, our burden is now light. What happened to our burden? Why did it get so light? No, really, why did it? What did I... I didn't lose something in the pig transformation, right? I don't think so. It wasn't that light though before. Wasn't paying enough attention to remember. All right. Okay. Let's see. What's in here? Nothing. Gladius. Switch to our bow as we search the corridor. Toad is not going to be a problem. It's just going to run away. There's more traps. Oh, nothing in that corridor. Okay. You can see the different kind of generation in tombs now that the level's being revealed. Shoot. Paralyzed. There it was. I knew there would be a trap there. It's definitely from the sewers. I don't know. I don't think I showed the sewers on the stream before, though. Ooh, what's this room? Debris in the south. Several coffers and chests along the north side here. Ooh. Okay, yeah, here we go. There's some valuable stuff. Now we're definitely robbing a tomb. Poison darts, copper coins, silver coins, a whole bunch of stuff. Time to get heavy. Flask of oil, poison darts, mottled potion. Alright. We need to head back to the priest, see if we can identify any of this stuff. Another fizzy potion. Gonna clear this debris after we put up fortitude, but it looks like it's okay. Alright, got a couple of potions. Alright, well that room worked out. Still didn't get away past this panel though. That's strange. I found that other thing that opened a panel. This one though, I haven't identified a way to open it. It might sometimes be something that's far away. It's kind of annoying, I guess. And we don't have the key for the one to the southeast here. Okay, I think we're ready to just, yeah, go fast travel to over here. Oh, found a jumping spider. Stopping fast travel. Starting arrow spam. Got him, he's running away. Flee, little spider. Or die, yes, eventually. Oh, shoot, I just let a pestilence bat get near me. Oh, wow, what? Pestilent bat hits you, but the blow... Oh, never mind, okay. But the blow glances off your helm of mind protection. All right, I thought for a second there... that it protected me from the pestilence or something. It's not a mind thing, though. It's a body thing, though, so that would be weird. Okay. There's an extinguished candelabra. Which one? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Turn that thing on. All right, where'd that bat go? Probably in this room. No? I see a pile of bones. There he is. He will come for me then if I shoot him, huh? But he's dead, so not happening. Just bones. Lots and lots of bones. I wonder if those can be used for anything. Time to eat my other piece of cooked meat. Yes, it's nice being not hungry all the time. I was certainly hungry when I first played the game. Oh, got caught in a web. Great. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of webs. They're all over the place. Got some coins, though. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in that room. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna open this door. With my gladius and not my bow. Oh, found a key. Nickel key. Also some coins and a potion of ambrosia. Okay, so I pick up the key and immediately get attacked by a whole bunch of dart wasps. Actually, they're probably kind of afraid of me. They're not that weak though. These guys are super deadly. Yes, they are. I need to keep a close eye on my stats as I fight this guy. One other thing about the other guy I was using with Nikitis, it's really nice. They've got, they don't only have frenzy, but they have debilitating blows. So that's both a defensive and an offensive spell as their two main spells. I really like that, actually. I originally liked fortitude for the extra armor, which is nice. I mean, your extra +4 Constitution, giving you extra AC and stuff is really good. Our AC is great. We're being able to block a lot of damage in general, but that guy does also not only frenzy for offense, but it does debilitating blows as everyone who's attacking you gets weaker as they attack you. So as long as you can last through the beginning of it, it's pretty powerful overall. Use armor to just up your AC as much as possible, and then with that spell, you feel a lot safer over longer term battles that might otherwise start to drag you down. All right, so yeah, dart wasps suck, by the way. Okay, I should be okay though. I can cast heal. Can I even cast heal again? No, I need 45. All right, I'll cast it again in a second if I need to. But heal is nice because it also shoot. Which one's which? Ah, damn it! The one I hurt. Oh, he's running the other way. Okay, well, fine. As long as he doesn't attack me, I'm cool. All right, this one's running now too. I bet. Yeah. All right, they're all running. Good. 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 Hey, German. Right on schedule, eh? Yeah, I've been a kind of a slowish stream because I started, I mean, my stream's been going for several hours now, I guess, but certainly I started much later than normal, and basically between the times, between normal US times and Europe times, so I have not been very active for the past couple hours or so. Alright, so excellent. Dart wasps. Pretty much taken care of, but now I'm going to attract their attention by... Oh, they can actually hit me from down there too, that's right. I need to kill them though, so I'm not going to retreat. There we go, they're dead. There's also that little hex guy in there. There he is, come on. Hex scarab. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get any arrows back that I shoot down this tunnel. Fortunately, it doesn't take that many. Okay, now I can grab just the random little stuff that's in here, which isn't much. Our weight is going up again. Oh, and that one's obvious, though. That's more treasure and whatnot. Okay, so bow's out. Do a little search real quick. Do a little search. Ooh, another key. Wait a minute. All right, so I picked up that one key I hadn't used yet, right? Yeah, nickel key. All right, so we're going to have 2 keys now. Excellent. 2 keys. So there's one door to the east of us, and that's the only... I've only found one door that we don't have a key for, though. Overall, looks like we can take everything here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, just let that guy get closer. Why not? Fortunately, it's just a lone spider. Oops. Mainly just worried about the groups of spiders. Those are more worrisome. Oops. Okay, pretty good there. We're sated. A lot of spiders. Good flammable corpses. And, again, a little look there. Portcullis. Stairs leading down. Ooh, deeper into the tomb. Found the stairs. Okay, I'm not going to mess with that just yet. Wait, what's this? A Tin Man. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Have I fought one of these guys before ever? A mechanical person made entirely of tin, maybe a strong solar, but one would hope it also has a heart. So it's got armor of 10. Now I need my longsword, right? Max hit points 184. Can I hurt this guy with my Gladius? My Gladius, see, it does 4 to 16, so yeah, he'll block a large chunk of my damage with this. So this isn't a case where the longsword would come in handy for sure against this guy. He's probably slow, though, just a guess. What else is in this room? Open doors, some rack. I don't know what's around the corner, but... Oh, he's not hostile. Right. He's not hostile. I forgot. Indifferent to you. There's a door. Yeah, it's one of those kinds of enemies where it's like the bee, the war bee. They're kind of protective of stuff. I like that in terms of the game design. Basically, temporarily optional enemies. If you want, you can. They'll not mess with you. But you know, if you really want what they've got, then you've got to go up against them. So it's always nice to have things that are other things in the dungeon, other than just, you know, okay, everything's out to kill you. Come straight for you. Just optional gear. I do want whatever's behind that door. I probably have a key for that door, is my guess. Or I don't even need a key, and it's just this guy. Who knows what it is, though? It seems pretty random. It's not always guaranteed to be really good stuff. What's behind, like, key doors or whatever. And there's a fountain earlier, which just turned me into a pig. Obviously, that sucks. So, I mean, do I want to fight this guy right here, right now, or not? Actually, I can afford a mercenary now, too, easily. Multiple, if I wanted to. Be safer. I could probably take him out, though. I'm imagining he's not super powerful. Because I'll just outrun him. We're going to leave him there for now. I'm going to open this instead. I don't know what that did, though. Actually, you know what? Now I think I'm better to open this one. Even though it's way around the other side. Oh, wait. It wasn't. Oh, never mind. I didn't actually open that one yet, so never mind. It was that one. Yeah, never mind. Alright, so there's a tin man there. Whoa, red scorpion. Ooh, what's that? Never seen a red scorpion. Probably nothing. Saps strength. Oh, it's not normal poison. It makes you. It's a weak. Okay, it's makes you weak. Sure. Well, I'm gonna kill him all the same. I love the sightlines here. Not interestingly though, when we first came in, it really felt like a tomb. You know, there's like skeletons and ghouls and stuff you get to fight all over. Now, annoying guy again. Here we go. Here's the way to get him. Right there. No? You hear the friction of sliding stone. Where? Where's the sliding stone? It wasn't this one. Shouldn't it be this one? Shoot. Oh well. Now we're gloomed again. Alright, I'm going to go check the north side just to see if it was up there. It's not. I was looking at the northwest here, and there's a panel that's still closed. The iron key opens this door. I don't think I want to open a door when I'm gloomed, though. Seems like a bad idea. I could just wait it out. I'm waiting here because there's candles in the other two directions. You're feeling more hopeful. Okay, good. I am feeling more hopeful because I'm not gloomed anymore. Alright, let's open this door. Find out what's behind it. It's a fountain. Man. It's another fountain behind it. You know what? I don't even care. Cairns are cool because they're like always good. And they often identify stuff. Fountains, like, they often just turn you into a pig or something. I mean, they maybe give you some benefit. Like, but it's temporary anyway, so I don't think they're super useful overall. Kind of makes me just not want to even bother with them. All right, do I have any more key? I have the nickel key. All right, so this maybe maybe works over here. Yep, nickel key worked. A rattlesnake. All right, we got a rattlesnake. Now I'm poisoned. Okay, I think we're okay with poison, unless something else happens. Like all the other more poisonous stuff. Okay, there's a scorpion. Okay, he's running away now. I was going to wait, but you know what? I'm going to get extra mana, and it'll take time to replenish, so it makes sense. The smartest thing to do here would be to heal. Use up some mana, and then kill these guys at range. Just in case more stuff popped out or whatever. No, wrong. I thought I switched. Here we go. Yeah, helpful there. Alright, we're already sated. Otherwise, I don't know. I was gonna do a little cooking here. Horned toad corpse. Poisoned rattlesnake. Yeah, well, don't use that. Poisoned scorpion. Okay, that gives us one piece of raw meat. Cook it. Alright, so we got some cooked toad on us now. We have to do the typical healing here. Just in case you get ambushed, but no ambush. Okay, well, that was in that room. That was something anyway. Flask of oil, some arrows. Flasks of oil. We've got a number of those now. Yeah. Probably a few other things we could drop out here. Also, plenty of treasure. Cool. I think we're mostly done with this floor. And go into the next floor down. There's still more stuff to do though. I haven't gotten into that area somehow. Don't know why not. Oops, wait. How do I move the screen here? Here we go. This is another panel that hasn't been opened. Otherwise, we've used all keys, and there's the downstairs. Boom, downstairs, upstairs. Okay. Alright, I think it's time for a little quick trip back to deal with stuff then. So nice traveling more freely. Alright, donkey. Come with me. Here we go. Alright, I got him. I think he's coming, right? Are you coming? Dude, I just said come. Are you coming? Or does he still stay? No. No, now he's coming. I called twice. Or is he still commanded to stay? Is that the problem? That's an interesting... If not, is that a problem, really? Is that a new feature? I like that feature, probably, if so. Oh, there goes that donkey. It seems like that's a feature now. Wow, there's a couple extra donkeys out here. Oh, that's right. There's the one I haven't finished feeding yet. I need to get something for that guy. I'd even buy something, actually, just to get him for free. Anyway, it does seem like if you've told them to wait and you call them, they go to your new location. So that isn't a bug that I was having earlier. I had loaded up a save and I had told them to wait, and what I was used to doing in the past is just calling them. And then they just follow you then from then on. That's the follow command. But now I think you have to actually... No, it says your command to wait. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. Calling should then switch them into waits. But so this guy is... I thought that sounds like an interesting way to handle that, if so. It does not seem to be the case, though. They're just getting lost. Huh, strange. There's a pig. I'm gonna eat some meat. There we go. Alright, so I'm calling my friend here because he's got treasure to sell. The treasure guy. Alright, Mr. Treasure Dealer. There we go. Get in here, donkey. Okay, let's sell him all our stuff. He's probably gonna run out of money anyway. 80, 80, 80. Can't afford my white gem. I'm so used to seeing that now. Can't afford the white gem. Alright, so anyway. I can't sell the rest of my treasure. And that's unfortunate. So we give the rest of our treasure here to this guy. And we can actually... I was going to actually hand him a bunch more coins. I might need some, but I don't need all this many actually. I guess I'll wait until I've done the rest of the stuff I want to do in town. Alright, you're now charged with the donkey, I believe. Although you technically have some other stuff, right? He's got mostly treasure. And our axe. Potion of Ambrosia. That wand has come in very helpful too. I like that. So it's another example. So the same with the Wyvern Totem saved us. Wand saved us. I'm sure we've been helped out by the mine protection. So you really do want to get the artifacts that can be spread around in this game. Sunlorn does have some very useful ones. Poisoned darts. Give him some of those. Alright. You're coming, right? What are you doing over there? Let's go. Still gotta call him over here. This place, again, the stores are actually not very well stocked, unfortunately, because I kind of would like to get some patches. Uh-oh. Someone at the door. I think I might need to open that. 1 second. Okay. Alright, what have we got in this room? Yeah, I'd like to repair some of my stuff, but these guys got no patches. They don't have a lot of replacements for foot and hand armor. Okay, yeah, 1 second. Alright. Okay, I'm fully back. Shoot. Gonna run out of a few things in this town then, but that's okay. I'll make our way to another one at some point. Hopefully, not hostile again. So we can do more things like tomb raiding or whatever. Unfortunately, mercenary's probably gonna suck now, huh? I was thinking of getting a mercenary to go after the Tin Man, even though I don't think we'll need him. But, you know, just in case. The other thing we could check for, is there another treasure dealer? There could be two in a town. I don't remember if this one has any more. This one is a banker, I believe. Yeah, that's the banker. This donkey's just going to sit here, huh? I think there's only one, though. Okay, so the other thing, let's check with the priest real quick. Doors up here on the top side. Wait, that was the priest. Where's the priest going? Where are you going? Come back here. The priestess, and this one is. Here we go. I would like to ask you to identify my items. Could not identify any of your unknown items. That's too bad. Got a few potions. We don't know what they are yet. Haven't gotten a lot of scrolls this run. Anyway, oh wait, here, northwest. Is that a treasure dealer? I'm gonna forget my donkey for now. Yes, you got two treasure dealers in town. Hell yeah. Oh wait, did I? No, I handed off all my stuff. All right, come on, donkey, where you at? Shoot, now I gotta find my donkey. They seem to tend to like stop where you were earlier, but oh, all right, there he is. Treasure the donkey. Come on, treasure donkey. Good thing they have two here. All right, chat with that guy again. Anything to say? No. Okay. Right. So from this guy, we can... Let's take everything except the white gems first. And then come in here and sell all the other junk. 500 for the yellow gem. Oh, wow. 60 the silver chalice. 2,000 for a blue gem. Wow, he had that much money too. Okay, now we're rich. Yes, tomb robbing is very, very lucrative. All right, now white gems. Maybe the blue is more valuable than the white then. Didn't recall that. Sell everything. Yeah, I can't afford anything. White gem is even more or what? Anyway, the blue gem was worth 2,000. We now have. Now we're rich. What do we got? 3,500 value. Tons of gold coins. Also, we can use the banker instead of like carrying everything around on our donkeys. That is an option. Though, I mean, doesn't that mean you have to get it from like a friendly town? Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do earlier? We didn't look at the map. Mainly because I don't need to now at the moment, but we should look at that. Gonna look at the map in a second. First thing is give the gems back to the donkey, and I will give him the coins later. First, I want to see if we're gonna buy anything more in town, like salt. Yeah, let's buy him out of salt. But before we do that, where's my map? It's down here. There it is. Check it out. The map. I forgot to look at that earlier. I was happy buying everything in town. Okay, so I think we just apply there. Boom. There we go. We now have. We can see the world. This is what the map looks like. It's randomly generated for each run, like completely different. Like I said, this actually. Interestingly, this one is mostly forested. There's some mountains. There's even some like desert areas out in the middle. It's very different than the other map I was playing in my other game, which is like ice mountains and all kinds of stuff. It's completely random here, so you can see where the main towns are. actually, here we are, 7. Well, we were lucky then. 1 and 7. So 7 here. This is the town where we're located right here. We went to the southeast part of the continent. The north, this is where we started. 1 here. And as you can see, they're marked red. So apparently we were lucky enough to come to the only other main town that's allied with us. These guys are probably enemies, probably. The green guys, they're our enemies. So all these others, 2 through 6, are more towns which you can go attack, or if you can try to be friends with if you have like high charisma, or we could get the Lyre of Peace, which is awesome. Like I mentioned, it's still possible then to use their towns if you can do so strategically. See, other things we saw. Look at all these forts up here. I still want. I guess. I guess we can't really do much with those, unfortunately. I think they're more content for later. That's what Tessellation was talking about. They haven't done as much with it, and they weren't even sure if they were going to be friendly. And sure enough, we got killed at one. But even it'd be neat with would have these friendly forts with more content to them. The V here is villages. So there's actually there are 3 more villages. Apparently, we passed right by one. Then we passed by a village earlier on the way down here, because this is a road. We took the main road from here 1. We took the road south here, which got to this location. The tomb. This is the tomb where we're currently raiding. There are 2 more tombs nearby. This one and this one. But there's 3 villages. These 3 V's here in this local area, but there's no road to them. So these you have to kind of literally you go up. We'd follow this road about halfway toward the other town, and then have to veer off towards the east and look for this town. You got to go exploring for it. And then you can go this way and you hit the mountains. You have to go around the mountains and you can find the other town, or head along the coast and you find that town there. So you can definitely do some good good world exploration. It's definitely, and there's these stuff out there as well. I mean, I was taking just the road to get here, but you sometimes come across like little caves, things that you'll find in the rumors too that people are mentioning. Like they'll say there's a cave just to the east of this town or something, and then you go over here in this area and look around, you'll find a cave there. And there'd be some kind of artifact there, that kind of thing. So the rumors are important and will lead you to things. But some things are out of rumor too. Like, for example, even just some little houses and random people around. I'm not sure what else there is beyond these sorts of things. But that's what I've seen so far in terms of exploring. So it looks like there's 3 other villages we could find. It's not like the big towns like this, though. Some of these are really small. Like they might only have like 10 little buildings, maybe even just 1 shop or something like that. So it's hard to say with a village. They'll be smaller, but you should go find those and see if we can get more stuff, and then you go and check out all these other tombs too. I guess we're kind of lucky. We've got 4 tombs total over here. In addition to, we only found 1 flower in this tomb yet. And again, flowers are the main way. These what is it? I forget that something about stats. Some stat flowers. Just go stat flowers. I forgot what they're called. But yeah, that's the main way to advance your character in terms of aside from abilities, which you get. Your god is happy with you and it's giving you abilities and stuff. Otherwise, it's getting stat boosts from the flowers. So I guess you do want to explore more caves and tombs and stuff to get that kind of stuff. But anyway, then we look west. You can see some hostile forts here, more tombs, and I didn't actually look. We'd have to look at the journal again to see. I'm really wondering about what the Nowheresville works, how that works out in this. And this is in this particular or perhaps incompatible save. We'll have to see if some of these actually work right. But anyway, the scepter is what we're looking for here. The volcano is located 10 Dragon Tails northwest of Califort. The scepter is in a volcanic cavern within the bowels of the earth below a volcano. So there's a volcano. It tells you the volcano is northwest, and that's where the scepter we need is. So Califort. So the end of the game would be Califort is 6, is right here. You see 6, and you see a volcano. So somewhere right here is the end game. This is it. You can go straight there if you want. I mean, I imagine it's obviously going to be could be harder. There's definitely more types of enemies that we've not yet met. So you probably want to try to collect artifacts before that point. But this here is the goal of this particular run, is to hit this. Yeah. So that's a pretty good summary of the world map and how this works. Village in the middle of the desert there. And the biomes do matter though in terms of like wildlife, how much. So you would kind of like want to try to stock up on food before doing a tougher travels or whatever. But yeah, this that's the goal. This little spot. I don't know if after you collect the scepter, what you need to do. Do you need to go back to town? Do you need to do something else? Or do you just need to get it? And that counts. But that is our world map. So basically, I'm going to finish with this tomb and then probably, or maybe head to this tomb because this happens to be close. And check, yeah, and then go northeast and check this stuff out, then that. And then after that, yeah, gotta kind of weave our way through enemy territory and see what we can find. If we go after our little village first because it's near that. That's another V. Go after the smaller village, be a little less dangerous. Okay, so done with that. All right, so where was the mercenary company? Are any of you guys like not naked anymore? Where is the mercenary company? I don't recall. Kind of forgot where they are. Shoot. Actually, where did the signs even go? Oh, no, there's a sign there. Wait, is the sign still there? Sign is sort of still there. The sign seems to disappear. Yeah, I was mentioning about that earlier, that the signs kind of like disappear. I think maybe that's a little bugged. Maybe. Yeah, this one's always black. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with signs. They were newly added in one of the patches. Oh, you know what I didn't do yet? Yeah. I didn't steal from the priestess. Not directly. Well, there's two in here. Oh, hey, can one of you identify my stuff that the other one couldn't? Also, one of these priestesses is not actually super friendly with us. Wonder why. Jealous. Oh, look at that. The priestess declines to look at your items. Yeah, so apparently one of these priestesses does not especially like us. Huh. There's also even a fountain in here. That's funny. One of the priestesses doesn't like us. Anyway, you can just take stuff from the. I hope that hasn't changed. Like, if it did, I would think it would warn you. A potion of heat resistance and a silver chalice. So I literally just stole a silver chalice, and we can go like sell it to the treasure dealer over here. Which I always find it funny. Yeah. Here we go. Sell silver chalice. Boom. Offers you 60. Yes. No, I didn't just steal that from the priestess. Okay, maybe we did. Yeah, so anyway, now we got a lot of money. Let's get our donkey to come over here and let's get out of here. Wait, what are you doing? There you are. Alright, do I want anything from that room? No. Never mind, 1 second. I'm going to command my donkey to wait right there for a second. Because otherwise I'm going to bring him down here and try and get him to follow me by using follow, and it's going to get my other donkey, which is just kind of who's chilling right now. Okay, so now we've got so much money that what you would do is buy basically anything. Well, I don't know what climbing picks are for, but they cost 50. I should probably look at what they are. I mean, if they're good for going over the mountains, right? This thing seems very plain. It requires 2 hands to use. All right, I guess it probably just saves probably time going over the mountains, or it's even impossible to climb without them. I don't know. I'll buy some. I mean, we're rich now. Wait, leather patches. Oh, they're sitting under another item. Somebody dropped their daggers in here. I'm trying to hide these patches from me. Well, definitely need that. Burgundy potion can't fool me. That's wine. Okay, pay for the pick and the patches. And damaged leather boots. Hey, no pointer. Welcome. UK says hi. Yeah. Awkward. Unusual stream time for the win. Having your breakfast and watching you steal anything that's not nailed down. It's absolutely. I gotta say though, the other run I was doing on my own that wasn't streamed was hilarious. With I talked about it at the beginning of this particular stream with going into enemy towns is kind of fun, because then, yeah, you're definitely murdering shopkeepers and trying to, you know, could befriend them with the lyre, perhaps, and or steal stuff. It was pretty funny. You can do some crazy stuff in the hostile villages, so that's something to get to, I guess, later on in this run. Definitely fun, but yeah. Stealing a lot from the tombs. Okay, so let's get the climbing picks now. I'm just gonna take that along with us. We should be able to get out of here. All right, let's get the rest of the salt. I'm not actually leaving town yet, though. I talk like I'm leaving town, but I should take all their arrows. I just want to, while we're at it, just then I don't have to think about the shops anymore, probably. I'm not bothering with the sausages, kind of just emergency stuff. What else do you do with the mirror? I imagine it's probably helpful as some kind of shield device. I mean, you can see a reflection of yourself. It's probably for using against certain types of special enemies. Yeah, see, the sausages get rotten after a while. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna fix one of my pieces of armor. Here, we got 6 leather patches here. Patch combine with you're gonna do the leather gloves. There we go. You have completely repaired them. Good. No, so it means I still have patches left. It didn't say you use them all up. It'll always say that. So patch, and then we have one more patch. We can use it to patch our boots up just a little bit. Excellent. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't bought my stuff yet. Iron tipped arrows, handfuls of salt, silver mirror. Yeah. Okay, we still got tons of money. All right, so the other thing I wanted to find was, we could actually, I mean, I wouldn't, we have enough money to actually start buy some of the unidentified potions now. Flask of oil. And identify them potentially. There's a lot of different potions, for sure. Potion of ambrosia. That one probably costs the same amount, yeah. I've already got 2 of those. But we do have a lot of money now. Swirly potion. Azure potion. Color changing potion. Alright, we're going to spend a lot of money and buy all these. Okay, still got a lot of money. But what we can do now is go back and see if the priests, the priestess who doesn't not like us, the priestess who likes us can perhaps identify something I just bought, because certainly the shop owner ain't doing it. This one. Can you identify it? Yes! Identified all. A potion of amnesia, gaseous form, and a vial of caustic gas. What was that again? Here we go. This is what we've identified. That's what that list is. Right. It's the I menu from the game menu there. We've identified almost nothing in terms of scrolls, and very little. There's a lot of potions and scrolls in this game. We've identified a small minority of them. So, what was I going to say? Amnesia? I don't think we want that. So basically it's just identifying and getting one of the bad potions out of the pool there. It says, find themselves quickly forgetting places they had only just visited. So, like, yeah, I don't want that here. You guys can keep it. Give it to one of your next visitors. A gaseous form sounds very interesting. Imbibing this concoction will transmit your body into a floating cloud of gas. In this form, you'll be immune to physical attacks and flow through confined spaces, but you'll be unable to fight or do many things that require solid limbs. Well, that sounds cool. So that's one way to get into those small crannies that you might otherwise use. One of the other, some of the other gods can give you polymorph spells. This one, wow, you can use a potion of gaseous form to do that. I wonder how that does to your equipment is a big question I have. Also, I guess, what if it runs out and you're in a confined space? Do you just, like, die? Sounds like something Sunlorn might do. But that's cool anyway. I like it. And vial of caustic gas. I've used that. I've used vial of poisonous gas, not caustic gas. Once this file is opened or shattered, it will release a malignant gas that burns on contact with skin. So I guess you probably throw that at people rather than the other one. Using a combo of apnea and poison cloud is pretty cool. German says, I saw The Matrix yesterday, and there were a lot of similarities to Cogmind. Coincidence? Absolutely not. There are many very direct references to Matrix, not hidden at all. For sure. Quite a few. I mean, there's a ton, too. The more you play, the more you'll see. Obviously, when it started out, there was a smaller number. Some of the aesthetics, that was actually a big part of it. The aesthetics in general are Matrix inspired, but also, there's the name Zion, the town, the robot town, the very first robot town in Cogmind. There's now multiple places, but the very first one, the main one, was named after the town in the Matrix, which I thought was funny. I've mentioned it before, but you haven't heard it, so I'll repeat that. Part of why I did that, I thought it was, it's not only a tribute to Matrix, which is cool. One of my favorite movies, the original one anyway. The other was meh, but the idea of in the Matrix, it's a city, it's an isolated last bastion of humanity. The last one of the last towns of humans. But then in Cogmind, it's the reverse kind of. You have a town. Zion is actually populated by a town of robots, which originally it was the only one, so it made even more sense. Now it makes slightly less so because there are other even larger groups and bases and of derelicts, but yeah, the Zion still is quite unique in its nature and origins. So it does stand, on its own. I think like that. That's one of the biggest references, though, aside from general aesthetics and all. But there's a couple other things too, including one of the recent Unchained things. That was definitely a reference there. Alright, so our donkey, not horse. We could get more of those too. Where did he go? Oh yeah, I left him off to the west. That's right. There he is. He's back. Treasure the donkey. Yes, okay. So yeah, there's a lot of broken iron daggers. So I was going to look for volunteers to go with me, and I do not... See, there's a horse. Ooh, I wonder if we can mount him. Could buy that. Totally have money to buy that. We got lots of money still. Unfortunately, did not identify everything. Alright, let's give our donkey, let's see, so a lot of the rest of we now are using, we got a lot of gold coins left. That's good, weighs less. I'm going to give this stuff, we have multiple fizzy potions. It's kind of annoying, these flasks of oil being all separated around. Not modeled. Flask of oil. Another 2 flasks of oil. Flask of oil. 2 more flasks of oil. Gonna give some of this stuff. Here. Keep 1 flask of oil. How many of your gold coins? I'm gonna give most of them. And then all the rest of the stuff. Okay, our current weight is 1198, which is great. We are now not delayed at all and have money to spare. And do we have... So anyway, that map. Yes, so great to have a map. You really need... That's another thing you really have to find in this game. You don't have to find that first, though. I mentioned in my earlier streams about Sunlorn that, there's a few items that you really want to have right off the bat. Map is not one of them, but it is something you'll almost certainly need to get early on. The earlier you can get it, the better. A little expensive, though, so you obviously need to do some treasure hunting before you can afford one. But, yeah, definitely worth it. Okay, so salt. Ooh, I think we already bought up all their salt, huh? Yes, and salted the rest of the meat. So, yeah, all right, the rest of the 2 handfuls I'll keep with me to salt some more meat. And... all right, I guess... we can Alright, so the next thing I wanted to do again was find the mercenaries again. I don't think we're going to actually get any mercenaries that can help us probably, because they're all naked. But you can actually find stuff that's not rusted and maybe give it to them. But alright, there they are. Mercenaries. Hey guys. Oh, hey, I can chat with this guy. He's got nothing to say. They're all just hanging around the priestess now. Hey, free enchantments. Okay, let's look at them. This guy has got a... Alright, he's still got his armor and a shield. He's got no weapon. Yeah, he's got a tower shield. I'm probably for a unicorn. Unicorn shield's better as an artifact. Tower shield's pretty nice. It's got really high block, but you know, and you can buy them. I had one of my other character. This one's yeah. All these guys are weaponless, but they have they at least have other gear. That's good. Kind of sucks that they're weaponless. If you look around, there's just daggers everywhere now. Look at the map. All these slashes, dagger, dagger, dagger. They're all broken daggers all over town. Okay. How much does this guy cost? Did they go up yet? No. Okay. I remember Tesla said he was going to raise the price of these guys, but apparently this has not happened yet. All right, I'm going to hire this one guy. And we could actually buy something and give it to him. Just buy him a weapon. Here's an iron mace. Coat of scales. I'll give him a mace. That'll cost 70. So this guy's more expensive because I gotta buy the friggin' mace for him. There we go. Alright. Now, you give him a mace and... Actually, you know what? Wait. I'm not going to give him the mace yet because it's raining outside. He'll lose the mace right away. I'm going to take him into this inside before we do that. First, he can hang out with me. Wait a minute. Treasure's right here. Oh. Alright. Wait, you're following me, aren't you? You're not following me. You're pretending to follow me. Alright, let's go. I probably should eat soon, but why'd you stop? Come on. A hen. Ooh. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? What? Shoot. I have no idea where I'm... No, they circled all the way around? Oh, there they are. Came the other way. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna hang out outside. Waiting for you. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Where you at? There you go. Dude, you... Okay. These priestesses are following us now. Be funny if they were heeding my call. Ah, shoot, now I'm hungry. We'll probably find something to eat in the dungeon, right? In an emergency, I also have more stuff on me. Actually, don't. Shoot. Yeah, anyway. I think it's okay. I don't like being hungry, though. Where'd my friggin' donkey go? Priestess. Priestess is following us. I think they seem to be responding to my calls, which is kind of funny. Or they're following us because they wanted to enchant, but it's weird. Slightly weird. Alright, they're doing a good job of following now. Come on. Let's go. There's a pig. Yes. Alright, can we get the pig? Probably not. No, I'm not going to chat with you when I get the pig. I need that pig. Go, donkey. Not going to be able to catch him. Where'd the pig go? Never mind. I found the priestess, though. Okay, we got everybody. It's so weird. I haven't seen a priestess do that before. I feel like they're following me because of the call. But even though that makes no sense. Alright, we're not going to lose this donkey, that's for sure. That would suck. Alright, donkey. You wait. You command treasure to wait here. Okay, stay there. We're going in. Okay, so now you get a mace. And you aren't allowed outside. I give you... Where's my mace? There it is. Iron mace. You have iron mace now. You give an iron mace. Yeah, there we go. A Voturan mercenary readies an iron mace. Actually, he might be able to find stuff in here. I didn't think about that. I forgot. He can just pick up stuff on the ground in here and there. Yeah, see, like bronze spear. He'd pick this stuff up. I'd have to buy that. Where are you going now, dude? Oh, he's taking off. Oh, he's gonna pick up a spear. Oh, well, he can throw a spear. So he's picking up rocks too. Good. Okay, he drops his mace. What? He got a... Alright, he prefers stone. I guess that's good because it won't rust, right? But he just dropped the mace about him. Whatever, fine. Are you done? Are you done in here? What is he doing now? Uh-oh, he's going back and forth. Don't be stuck. Yeah, he'll be fine. All right. He just couldn't decide. All right, I think... All right, we're going to have a Tin Man. We're going to go Tin Man. Come on. Tin Man is this way. All right, we do need to go south. Yeah. Eye of Despair. Again. I don't know how to get in there. Whatever. We'll be gloomed. All right, I brought a friend this time. Okay, we're going to wait right here. Until I'm not gloomed anymore. Even though I'm going to get hungry. And we can't eat a Tin Man. Alright, not gloomed anymore. I feel hopeful. Alright, Tin Man, where you at? There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Iron tipped arrows. Alright, I should switch actually. He's angry. Might be fine. Might be fine. Alright, mercenaries throwing rocks at him too. Oh, he threw a spear. Alright. Alright, now I'm not sure how I should... whatever, no, I'll just be fine. I'm going to cast Fortitude again on me. Watch my mercenaries' health. And switch over to my Gladius and go for close-in combat. Alright. Tin Man hits the mercenary with an iron axe. Oh, wow. Hit him really hard. Excellent. Well, he's messing up our mercenary. I'm glad I fortified the mercenary. He's pretty tough. A lot of missing going on. Good, hit him hard again. That's right, I could have brought the longsword. That would have made this a little easier. Part of the reason I'm having trouble is I didn't switch to the longsword. Oh, oh, yeah, mercenary killed him with a rock. Okay, the Tin Man drops some coins. Alright, excellent. Open the door. What's inside? What do we get? Ooh, got an amulet. Closed fist amulet on a pedestal. See, we would know what this is if I got rumors for it. I don't have a rumor for this place. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh, because I just haven't been getting a lot of those. All we know is there's a Wand of Ice Walls, Idol of Fire, and of course these might not be as draw out natural spirits who inhabit fire. Huh. Has no power when fire is not present. Oh, that's cool. Huh. So you can create fire and then draw spirits out of it. That's really neat. There's a lot of neat interactions in Sunlorn. So yeah, we could take this amulet and hopefully don't get like ambushed or something nasty in the meantime. Do a quick search real quick. That dude just stole my amulet. Like, the amulet. Alright. Dude. Very, very uncool. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for your fortification to run out and then kill you. I don't... What if it's a good amulet? What does it do? Crap. You just stole my amulet. You bastard. Alright. If you insist. I have paralytic darts. I could throw paralytic darts at him. That'll help. Alright, fortitude. My fortitude is running out, which means his is running out too. Yeah, you're not getting out of here, dude. No, you're not getting out of here at all. Close that door. Okay. I am going to... Let's see. Probably want to start right next to him. Freaking dude. Stole my amulet. My god might not be happy if I do this, though. There's nothing else I can do. Well, I could get him killed. Unfortunately, it's not easy to do. Actually, wait, you know what? Maybe that's a better idea. I should just get him killed. He'll drop the amulet. I shouldn't kill him. Right, yeah. It's better. All right, let's go get you killed. You know, the perfect place to do that. Down the stairs. I've never been down there, but I'm assuming you will die if I make you go fight everything. Ready for the downstairs? I hope you're not. There he is. Here's a zombie. Here, go fight the zombie. You don't want to fight the zombie. The zombie might not have seen him. What's the zombie doing? Wait, what's this? There's two zombies. They must be afraid. Oh yeah, they got hurt already. Shoot, all right, here it comes. Dude, what? Is my mercenary afraid of the zombies? Okay, he threw an iron axe and killed him. Wow, he just threw his axe. Oh, he's got throwing axes. Man, this guy's gonna murder the floor, isn't he? Here's a white. Go after him. Do it. Bloodvol. Yes. He's gonna kill that guy, isn't he? I'm waiting to see what he can do. Skeletal lizard. I guess I'll fight the skeletal lizard while he's doing that. I could always use my righteous word if I wanted, but I don't feel like it right now, Mr. Mercenary. Not after you stole my stuff. Can't believe that. Oh, shoot. Pressure plate. Uh-oh. Okay, a little bit of poison going on here. I'm going to close the door. Poisonous gas fills your lungs. All right. Okay, well, anyway, our mercenary is stuck on the other side of the door with a lot of enemies and poisonous gas, so hopefully he dies. I'm going to wait over here by the door. You hear the hiss of escaping gas. But what I want to hear is the screams of a mercenary. Anytime now. I'm no longer poisoned. You hear the sounds of combat. All right, well, once we don't hear the sounds of combat, okay, there's another click. Just watch, he's going to murder everything over there. I really wonder what he's using. What artifact did you steal? That lantern grows dimmer. All right. All right, and I got a flask for that. Any more sounds of combat? Nope, no more sounds of combat. All right, I'm going to open the... close the door again. So as you can see, the cloud of gas spreads. You know, it was stuck right behind the door. As soon as I opened the door, it starts coming in here. But it's very faint, so I pulled back. It's gone again. Gas actually lasts for a while, too. I have experience with that because when I gassed that shop in town, the potion shop, which was hilarious. I'm not sure. I'm going to wait until my man is back. That's what I'll do. Then I'll go open the door. Alright, I'm getting hungry. Is the mercenary dead or not? Where'd he go, even? Shoot. Alright, the white is still fighting down here. Threw a stone axe at me. Something tells me he killed the other guy. Wait, what? You deliver a bombastic oration on the power of Ursus. A white is unaffected. What? Isn't he undead? Shouldn't he be affected? Shoot. I thought he would be affected. White did not care. Alright, fine. Well, do you care about arrows? Oh, shoot, here it comes. You block a white's battle axe with your unicorn shield? Whoa, this dude's got a battle axe. Alright, I'm gonna put up some fortitude here. This white seems kind of nasty. Did he kill my friend? Alright, he's hurt. He's running. Shoot, get him away. Now, he has a place to run, so he's not going to come for me, even though he's getting hurt by my arrows. Mercenary must have died. I have to look through this loot on the ground. I thought I switched. No, switch. And then hit him. Need to not get surrounded. If I stand here, the skeleton knows there's a trap. He's not stepping on it. Oh, or he's about to step on it. Nope, he's not stepping on it. Okay. I was curious. I backed up just to see what would happen. White's going to go down soon. Shoot. White hits you with the battle axe. Okay. Yeah, it keeps hitting me. Why is it yellow now? Block with the unicorn shield. I guess it got healed a little bit. Yes, the white is now dead. Good. I have no idea what's on the ground, but first, I need to finish off these enemies. Skeletal archer. Uh-oh. Another archer door fight. I want to know where the damn amulet is. Friggin' hilarious that it got stolen. Alright, yeah. Oh, wait, what? There's another white. Ah, shoot. Alright, this is not good. The other one was decently powerful. Just need to keep an eye out here. Oh, great. Now I got an archer in the way. Ooh, also there's a cairn here, which is great, because I'll be able to identify stuff. Oops. Let's see. Got one bone-tipped arrow. Good. Shoot that. Ooh. 40 iron-tipped. Obsidian. It's fun how all the arrows are different colors. Whoops. Alright, well, he's stuck in a corner and is now going to die in a flurry of iron-tipped arrows. Or just one iron-tipped arrow. And we can identify our stuff at this cairn, perhaps. It's one of the more common abilities they have. Okay, now I need to find my stuff. There's a stone axe. There's a lot of stuff on the right here. I could look at the list. Light the damage crested, this shield there. There's a battle axe, definitely bigger. I would like to actually find my... Alright, they definitely killed him. I'd like to find him, find the artifact before I use the cairn, because what that'll do is give me... oh, this might be his stuff here. It'll give me... it'll identify it. Okay, there's arrows. No, that's just a skeleton stuff. Come on, man. Also, I'm getting hungry. I guess I'm getting hungry in real life too, now that I mention it. Well, not really, but I should probably eat. It's getting late. Oh, there it is. The amulet! Yes! Found it. Thank you. Okay, now we can identify it. Hopefully. Alright, yeah, hopefully this identifies our stuff. Boom, yes! Following items identified. Potion of poison, perplexity, blindness, wand of egress, 4/4, okay. The amulet of oh, it's a cursed amulet. Okay, so not all the artifacts are actually good. I've actually had that one before. In fact, I not only had it, but I carried it around for ages in another run I was doing until I identified it and realized what it was. Then I was like, oh, why am I carrying this? It just adds weight. You can't remove it, but I mean, cursed, right? But if you have cursed items, you can go get them removed by the priestess at least once, possibly. So here's me tracking down this amulet, which is not useful. This amulet will very gradually become heavier and heavier, eventually pinning its wearer to the floor and finally crushing their neck. Wow, well, I guess I have the mercenary to thank for, I don't know, did he get killed or was his neck crushed by the amulet of unbearable weight? That's pretty bad. Huh. Okay, also, potion of blindness, drinking it will make you go blind, so I probably don't need that. I think you can sell the amulet, though. I'm not sure if you can sell this one, and I think you can. You can sell artifacts. It's considered, you can sell jewelry. So that might actually be something worth taking back, considered treasure, I believe. Also have identified the wand, which you can use that up to 4 times as it regenerates. That's pretty cool. The wand's being reusable automatically is pretty nice, too. How generous. Okay, perplexity. Oh, perplexity you don't actually need. Perplexity is not something you can actually use. So I'm glad we've identified that from the cairn again. And then, yeah, so we can get rid of that. Get a little lighter here. Got a whole ton of arrows, that's for sure. And to think I was going to kill him directly for that. Just let him go in here and go to town, fighting stuff. Let me check this. Actually, let me check the Gladius. My weapons here. The Gladius, 284, 420. Oh, this one's gotten a lot more damage than the other one. A lot more quickly and seemingly anyway. I should probably switch back to the damaged one. Alright, is there anything to eat down here? Alright, so we finished the north side. Yeah, sort of anyway. Oh, wait, no, there's a door here. Also, there's a blood fall. That's okay, he's just gonna run away. 3 fountains? Well, I have no idea what they are, but also, to be honest, like I said, I don't really care about fountains. They're just, like, not enticing. Alright. Can I get down here? Yes. It's not constricted. You feel that Ursus is no longer paying attention to you. I don't actually know what that means. I mean, I know it's our god paying attention to us or not, but, like, what about it? What of it? Oh, shoot. Skeletal bird. Okay, that's fine, right? Oh, yes. If we hit the blob. The skeletal bird is splashed by the blob's acid. Oh, hell yeah. It killed him. That's funny. I'm not actually sure what it means when your god's watching you or not. It's probably in the guidebook, though. I don't like a room full of pile of bones. I'll leave that door closed for now. Check out. Ooh, another cairn. Usually they identify, but not always. It would be interesting if there was 2 identifying cairns in the same area. Giant centipede. Open door. Who did that? You hear the hiss of escaping gas. Who did that? Is it the plate to the northwest, probably? Yeah, it was probably that other, vole. Probably just trigger the gas. Oops, wrong thing. Broken leather boots. Yeah, I want to look at the shield. Yeah, alright. Shield's been hit a few times, but it hasn't taken damage. Python. I don't think I've seen a python. It's yet another. Oh, this one's got a. Oh, shoot. Can wrap around its would be. Can squeeze you to death, and also. Okay, that seems not good. Thought I switched back. Fortunately, he was already pretty damaged. 3 bloodful corpses. Another white. You can actually hit them. Even when you can't see something, you can shoot into the darkness and hit them. So you just killed something. You fire an iron-tipped arrow and kill something. So I hit one of the snakes when I was shooting at the white here. Gonna just fill this entire corridor with arrows now. Hell yeah. Alright, what I wanted to do is, I was planning on doing was cooking some of these. But I need to make sure I have a visible enough area around before starting that. Also, I don't know how long these corpses would last, but... blood vole, I should be able to... Oh, 1 blood vole corpse. Blood vole corpse gives us what? It does give us 1 piece of raw meat. This one here is a python corpse. This one is another python corpse. Take this one, I believe. Python corpse is consumed in the fire. Alright, let's see if it's enough. Oh, that one actually is a lot. Good. Solving our temporary hunger problems. Gonna have plenty of meat after this. Stop cooking. Did I finish cooking though? I don't think so. Only 2. Alright. That's okay. There's more over here. Okay, he's dead too. We're just, cook on the way. Wait, what was this one? Oh, another pilot corpse. Excellent. Okay, so I've already got now quite a lot of, plenty of meat from that. I got 4 pieces of cooked meat, so, We are now fully sated. Problems solved. That's pretty useful. I always thought you might have to always go back to the forest to do that. To be able to, cook with a fire, etc. But no. Works in the dungeons too. Potion of ambrosia and some coins. There was a white back here too, actually. I didn't need to kill him. Preferably from range. Oh, who knows where he got off to. Ornate stone panel. Shoot. Okay, that's not good. Got hit by a trap there. Why do I have a... shoot, I must have pressed something. I now have a circle around me. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It was a search circle. The search circle animation doesn't always... makes it not always disappear sometimes. I've noticed. It requires searching again, and then it disappears. Because probably a little bit of a bug with that. There's the white. Oh, he noped off into the darkness. But as you can see, yeah, you can still tell whether you hit something or not, which is nice. I guess you can, think about basing that on sound. Just fire into the darkness, see if you hit anything. Cairn. Actually, I left one behind as well. Did I identify everything in our inventory? Because in general, you want to wait until you've got stuff to identify before doing that. I could go back to town. What you can do is buy more potions and stuff that you haven't. I've gotten almost all the ones there though. So, hey, Akira's run is actually going pretty well. It's kind of unfortunate that I'm playing an older save and a newer build. So I think there's maybe gonna be a few problems, but overall, it's turning out pretty well. What? Oh, I can't use the map in here? Interesting. You can't use the map underground. Huh. I was going to show you the map real quick to point it out, but you're not allowed to use the map except in the overworld? Huh. Strange. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's another switch. All right, so yeah, here's a couple of panels on each of these walls here. That are going to open with these buttons. We got this button to probably open that panel. This one probably, that one not necessarily, but probably. If you see panels, you got to search around. So, yeah, okay. Oh, also I didn't check out this room to the southwest. Forgot about that. All right. Anyway, I've been streaming certainly longer than planned. How long is the stream going on? Sheesh. Yeah, over 4 hours now. So, past normal stream time. I didn't have lunch, and it's now 4 p.m. So I should probably do that. Been cooking so much meat and so much ASCII meat, but I need some real meat or something. That's I think gonna be it for the stream today then. Even though it kind of straddled a time when a lot of people aren't around, unfortunately. But finally got back to streaming, so happy to have been able to do that. It looks like we'll be continuing this run then. I really hope that it can actually work out. Like in terms of even though there's a few issues with the world locations, I think I'm pretty sure based on some of what we saw, but it seems to mostly be working. So yeah, we'll explore more of it anyway because we got the run going, and it's a streamed run, so I want to keep it consistent rather than like starting some whole new thing. We will continue. Overall, looking pretty good. I'm glad to have gotten today 2 new powers from our god. Even though I guess or only I did a Aura of Valor. That would be kind of interesting to use too with some actual friends. But yeah, hopefully we'll see. There's definitely more to go in this tomb. Where at least this floor, there's probably gonna be a boss down here somewhere. And yeah, so there's at least this floor or maybe another floor after it. So yeah, that'll be it for the stream today. Put that up on YouTube once it's uploaded, and otherwise, yeah, back to working on Cogmind, and I'll see you all in Discord. Thanks for stopping by.